Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Kitty? I see you. You know, Mr. Kitty, I didn't realize how deeply you had destroyed that. Is that? Hey, at least it's really sturdy. I don't think you can break through it. But that cat tower is not looking great. Hi! Can I help you? Oh, now you want to sit with me. Because you heard me talking. Come on. You can do it. You're big. You're really big. Come on. I need to find out where I'm going. I think... Destination. It just says destination. I think I had seen a lot of these in this area, so I'm actually not sure where to go. Although I do want to try... Let's see. I hate the map, by the way. The map in this game kind of sucks. Hi, Jeannie. Oh, did you get nervous with Mr. Fenris right there? You don't like Mr. Fenris. I know. I know, I know, Mr. Girl. I know. Here, wait, come here. Ready? Ready, go! Look at that. Is that what you wanted? Are you smart? Smart girl. Oh, that's smart girl. That's smart girl. You're very sweet. I know. And you're very sweet. Right, everyone's so sweet. Yeah, what was your plan? Are you trying to get up there? Oh, wow! Wait, 150! Nice! That's awesome! That's so cool! I'm really curious to see if those weekly stream streaks mean anything. Because I guess I know that they're coming, but I'm just curious to see what they do, if they do anything. Because this is kind of cute seeing that. But then I haven't seen anything about the other one. It's like, okay, well, they would overlap a little bit. So that's so nice! Right, Mr. Fenris? Good boy. You'll have to seriously think about what kind of game you would like, because I do have the other Mafias. I know 2 is closer, and 3 is... I believe I added 3, because I wanted to add Old Country as well. I don't know if you want to do that series again, but, I don't know, just a thought, right, Miss Jeannie? Oh, don't do that. She's looking at Mona. Yeah, we don't need you to freak out at Mona. That's okay. No. No. We don't need you to be racist to cats. Good thing I can play this game one-handed, because... one hand on Jaina, one hand on the controller. What are you doing? Yeah, stop. Relax. What is your attitude? What's your damage, little lady? That's not cool. So I was trying to grind this game a little bit, and I did... But holy hell. Okay, so it took me a minute to find this area. This is where I was grinding. This is a good spot. You can get like 20-something K, maybe a little bit more running through this area. But there is also a plot point here, so it's a great spot. And I did a couple of little side quest things for the fast travel as well. So I have a couple fast travel spots. But moving through this map, you don't notice it in the straightaways in chapters 1 to 10. Because again, they are just like, you're just moving through an area, so it's all just like straight through. But it takes for fucking ever to maneuver, and you're stuck at the 1 speed. Everyone goes the same speed. You can't use your Eidolons as vehicles. If they added, you know, do Final Fantasy Remake, if they somehow were able to add the Eidolons to be like more of a driving capability, that would be really cool. Because I mean, they're vehicles. This is a flat open plain. I would like to be able to use my vehicle in the flat open plain. Now that would be just nice. Because this does take, I mean, I guess because there's fighting, but it does take a minute to maneuver through an area, even if you're avoiding everything. But then some of these areas, trying to get through more narrow pathings, if it's something I don't want to fight, I kind of have either like to save some, like retry to get out of the fight and like try to sneak past, because it's just not worth it right now. Or I have to fight it and it's like, well, this is going to take a minute because it's a pain in the ass to fight. It's really not worth the crystal points that it takes to do this, because I can get, you know, from one of these fights 5,000 crystal points, and knocking these dudes out now, it takes like, you know, a minute. Pretty good return on investment time-wise. Versus 2 of the giant blondes is just the worst time. Because they're just gonna crumple you because our defense is shit. Because you only have HP. There's no real like there's like physical reduction. There's like I think one of them, there's an item for reduce physical damage or like maybe physical wall. See, does anyone have on it? Like resist damage plus 5%, that's something. But in the grand scheme of some of these hits, it's almost just nothing. Because they just hit so hard. And I'm trying to at least give everyone a current maxed roll level in something, and then work on the next thing and the next thing. At least go deep where I can into their major classes. Oh, go back. Back to her, because yeah, look, 30k! the first 10 chapters of this game are such a joke. There's such a tutorial of getting into this part to get, oh my god, that's such a fraction of what I need. I don't even remember what I was, I think... I've been trying to go for like the weird stuff, so I made sure to try to get the ATB level for every character. So I think Vanille's the only one still at 4 ATB, because she doesn't have her Dolon. So then for Fang here, I was like, oh, okay, the accessory. I need to go into Sentinel and work on accessory. And there's been some good stuff that I've gotten out doing this. But that means I just can't work on any of the other classes right now, because it's not worth it overall. Gosh, it's getting so expensive. I wish I could, like, I need to, like, calculate how much this, like, last layer is, because, my gosh, it's a lot. Saboteur, no. Does she not have another accessory? Okay, I guess she got the accessory. So then for her, I guess Ravager would be pretty good. Can I keep up their combat skills? What does this Spalgia do? They both got it now. Remove all status ailments and enchantments from allies and enemies. Oh! That's gotta be a technical skill, right? That seems a little strong. Gosh, fully maxed out characters in this game are either a complete joke to the combat, or there must be enemies late game that even make maxed out characters look kind of weak. Because some of this is a little ridiculous in terms of the XP demands and what that would translate to in terms of strength. Is that the accessory already? Let's get that. Right, okay, so a good example of what I'm saying, like, the late game stuff has to be, like, really strong then, is SMT5, because even with everyone being 99% and having a lot of XP, you know, that doesn't almost even mean anything. I think it's, like, something about the stats themselves, the configuration of who you have, potentially, what you know, cycle are you in? I don't, because fighting the Demi-Fiend, I want to say I did that once, but now I'm like so, I couldn't do it again. Everything was different about the Vendetta one instead of just the base 5. That it was just so, I mean, I remember it being hard, but even dropping it to easy, I was like, this is, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but there's just absolutely no way. Same thing for Shiva, although I didn't want to deal with Shiva again, because the Shiva fight in and of itself is just miserable, and the rest of the plot is pretty alright. It's just those few fights, maybe a couple more that I can't remember, that are like also pretty rough, that just make it so not worth it to worry about, because they're so obvious. Like, dog, it's not, no, I'm not gonna deal with this. Or another good Final Fantasy variation, Kingdom Hearts, the first one, with all those sub-bosses, super bosses that you can kind of just stumble across. I stumbled across the Sand one, and was completely shook at the raw direction the combat took. Like, yeah, the combat was already hard. Fighting Ansem was already kind of a pain. But that jump was Dark Soulsian in horrific implications. Accessory. She's done with that. Let's go to Ravager. Oh, the accessory. The accessory is deep. Holy shit. Okay, let me try. This isn't gonna get me there though, no. That still leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. I mean, I do appreciate that they give you so many options, but I feel like this could be metered down a little bit. This just feels excessive. Because it's not just for... I mean, we're not even maxed up on these. There's still stage, I think... Gosh, I want to say it's to 10, but for some reason my brain's saying 13. I think it gets... I think it gets to level 10. Because we're level 4 now. Maybe it gets to level 5. And then that's max. Because I can't imagine it going much further. So then we're getting into like the 60,000 to 120,000 crystal point purchases. And you're already in like the 4 to 10,000 range. So that's probably gonna triple in the next thing. The next thing's gonna be like 30k or whatever. Just absolutely diabolical in terms of demand. Now, I'm only gonna give this one shot. If I can't fight the thing behind this door, if it crushes my spirit and my characters again, I'm gonna leave for now. But I just want to see. Especially if I change what I start with, because what is this? Rental assault? Maybe like Sentinel, Saboteur, and Synergist. Because I do like Vanille Saboteur. And I like how they have basically what the other doesn't, so having both of them together and like flipping between them can kind of help. That's why I need to get more people with more things, so I have more options. Let's see. Yeah, let's not attrition. For meditation, yeah, I'll do for meditation. Give that a shot. So I think starting off turtling and on the defensive with this one will help. I just don't know if I have enough protection to do that. Okay, better. Nope. I answered my own question. I should be able to withstand more than one hit. Okay, more than a couple hits in the time it takes. I couldn't even fire off my little ultimate or anything. There was just no time. Yeah, let's avoid this. I'm gonna try going to the destination then. Seeing what's over there. Oops. At least these guys are pretty easy. I should have a lot of materials too. And I want to level stuff up. Oh, I forgot that they were starting on this again. Whoops. Especially accessories, but some of the accessory returns aren't super great. I mean, an upgrade of like, oh, from 100 HP to 115 HP. I mean, that's... excuse me. That's nice. But it just feels for like how much damage is happening.
Can't be serious.
For how much damage is happening, doesn't feel super helpful Or super positive. Switch that. Give that a second try here. And I know our current objective is to go to Vanille and Fang's hometown after so many hundreds of years and see about finding answers. So I at least have that part down. But I really don't know how we're going to get from point A to point B in terms of the rest of the narrative. I don't know what could happen at that time. Like this game just feels like it went so many different directions, and I thought there was a no. Is there a city? I mean, I know the city they're going to, but I don't remember if there is an actual city. I kind of forgot that we only kind of got side quests from what appears to be the crystals. It would be nice. I see what some people are saying, like, oh, there could be a stronger side cast. It would be nice if there were more side characters to interact with. Just more things to interact with besides fighting. But I guess side quests haven't ever really been Final Fantasy, like, major strong suits. Although Final Fantasy style Yakuza with that level of side quest depth would be quite lovely, I believe. Because, man, I've said this before, but the side quests in 16 really bored me to tears. I mean, I guess they kind of tried in, I want to say 15. But 15's also just, okay, I don't remember a lot of it. I think there was some Chocobo stuff. It's just not rememberable. Let's go with the box phalanx. Diversity. Issuing orders. I think the box phalanx can cause buffs. Either them or it's the little buddies that they're trying to upgrade. Nah, he's fine. Want this assault. See, we have no defense. The second you go on the offensive, they're basically little jellyfish in paper bags. They just get so rocked. Oh my god. Just so rocked. Vanille res! Renew? Oh! I haven't had a chance to use Renew before. That's nice. In a pinch, in a fight, and then you still have just enough to hit your Eidolon as a backup, too. I don't understand the point of Quake. I've tried, maybe I'm just not getting it. I've tried to use it a couple times, and I don't understand what it's. I mean, it's not a big enough attack that it feels worth it to take a technical point from. And Libroscope is nice if you don't have the Libroscope item, but I don't find myself going for it. Because I'd rather just brute force my way to find the answers like Pokemon, since then I don't waste a turn. I don't waste other things doing it. Only if it's like, unless it's really like a big enemy, then I'll use an item, because that makes sense. But these little guys, it doesn't matter. And then what else do I have? Excuse me. Oh, that's the, okay, this Dyspelgia. I can see that being really helpful. Especially in like a major boss fight, you just throw that out there. But then I'm gonna be getting technical points faster and faster.
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
Are they talking about a super boss?
Seem
different from all the Fal'Cie we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's
They're
true.
more, I guess, like, natural disasters.
We were able to build our village on land cleared by Fal'Cie.
Yeah, like a natural
We lived
disaster.
alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Volcanoes,
Oh, yeah. This
tsunamis,
is
tornadoes.
just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
Yeah, they basically came from an offshoot space station. The Maharaba subterranean. I don't think this is the right way to plot. We got new merchandise at least.
Come on, let's go!
The data log updated? Okay. What does it say? Maybe that'll help. Oh. It didn't update the... Okay, so that wasn't plot. That was just updating it for... Would it be Fal'Cie? No. Oh gosh, I have no idea. I've not been keeping up with the other stuff at all. And it just looks so overwhelming because, like, oh, if something new pops up, I don't know where it is. Because I haven't opened anything else, I just leave it alone. I don't need to know that badly. Do shop. I kind of want to use someone else. Well, I'm so comfortable with my current team that I don't want to jinx it. Hot Tubs Workshop. Okay, so weapon-wise, it looks like I've picked up, or at least bought, one of everything so far. Outfitters. Or at least what I've come across. Not all accessories, though. Magical moments. Ooh, a brooch. Critical bar water. What does that mean? Oh, you only use once per battle? Okay, that makes. Oh wait, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Never mind. I thought it would like be done, like it was a temporary. No, it's just once per battle. Okay. Only when brooch activates and once per battle. When HP is low, only once per battle. What? Yeah, when HP is low. All of this is when. Okay, all of this is when HP is not just like start of the battle, specific timing too. Moogle works. Whistlewind Scarf. Charge a single HP gauge segment prior to battle. Increase the odds of dodging attacks with the Sentinel's evasion ability. Wait. Wait! Increase the odds of attaining items after battle? Whoa, 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 whoa. And I have 100k and I have one. I wonder if they stack. Wait, let's see. Equip. Hey, you know what? Vanille, my girl, my lady, you got a spot. And we gotta fix that, because it should not be open. Now, where would the collector's catalog be? Because it's not like I can sort this in a better way. There it is. You know what? For you, buddy, we're just gonna optimize. You know what? Balance is better. For the health, balance is better. Leave you alone. Optimize. Yeah, you know, I'll throw you up to balance too for that 3,000. We need that. We need that badly. I would like the attack, but I am dying, so I have to make adjustments here. Let's see, she's got a little time. We'll do Vanille since she has level 8. Okay, see, I know it's monster items that get the multiplier. I don't understand how it works. Is it level 9 still? Okay. We'll do the 1 electrode. Okay, 660 magic, a little better. And then Hope is using... There it is. Really? The level 2? Interesting. Well, we can fix that real quick. Get some torn leather. Okay, level 3. And the 2 times bonus. What about 2 semiconductors? Alright, level 7. I want to try to get it to 10. Okay, 9. So, like, 1 more. Now, where is the collector's catalog? What does it take to upgrade that? Because I feel like it should be upgradable. Okay, 1,000. Like, the better. This seems quite important to level up. When possible. Because hopefully it'll make it like a level 2 item scavenger. A little bit more powerful, potentially. Categorize. Okay. Try some of the ooze. Okay, we can only do the 1. That's it. But hey, we got it. It is nice to know when it is max. It'll just have little stars so I know. Nice, good visual indicator. So we go trying to test it out. And also test out our weapon upgrades a little bit. Fangs wasn't upgraded, so that's pretty normal. And having the 5 segments ATB gauge has been incredibly nice. And heal. I hate how long it takes for them to switch paradigms the first time they switch in a fight. And to go through everyone. It's so completely awful. Oh. That was a lot of damage too. I hate the pulse works. I hate the pulse work, clockwork, worker guys. They hit so hard. Oh. Gonna say it like this. These guys, this is one of those things that I've been trying to deal with in terms of the combat of this game. Some of these guys have so much fucking health and are so tanky for either where you're at or maybe how this is going that they are so not worth it to fight. Because the amount of time and effort it would take to fight them versus what they're worth or what you can get out of them means nothing. Like, it's just a true waste of time to fight them. Ooh. Hey! Just because of how, like, just frustrating it is to try to get any semblance of their health down. Especially when there's 2 of them. And they're just, you can only really attack 1 at a time, because that's how you're, I think you could change how the characters behave, and that might be later. I sometimes you have them, like, work independent. Maybe that's not even this game. Maybe this is, like, before that time. But your character's just gonna follow you and do what you do, and it's just really frustrating. Ew. Let's give these buddies a shot. This area might be a little strong for me, but it's, again, hard to gauge based on how the upgrade system works. So you're kind of just running around. Okay, see, that amount gone after the attack and not even staggered, that's, like, respectable. That is a manageable amount. And he doesn't even hit hard enough that it's going to kill me in 2 hits if I'm not micromanaging the defense as well as the offense. Like, this is what I'm looking for of low-tier enemies. Not that pulse work nonsense. That's just evil. Especially when the best I can do for my health is just more HP or a physical resistant item. That's all I got. I gotta stop mashing this X button. I'm gonna break it. But it's like I want to be doing something, and like waiting and then watching, like sitting here waiting to hit the X a couple times feels wrong. Like my brain doesn't like that. It wants to hit the button so bad so that I can feel like I'm actually participating. Kind of like, look, it's like, you know, you unplug the controller for your little sibling. Look, they're playing too. I would also like to play the video game. That would be lovely. That's why the big fights are kind of nice, because then I'm more, I'm more engaged. We're gonna get engaged with that.
Let me guess. That's a foul scene?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh? Yeah, it kind of sounds like us. All right, roly-poly. Let's hitch a ride on that thing.
We would die.
Grandpa style.
Is that even possible? Ooh, data log? Oh.
Figure he's looking for something?
That's huge, too. There's a lot of these guys just hanging around. It's okay, Medley. She's so protective. This would absolutely stress me out, because this all looks rusted as shit. You don't know if this is gonna give way. And the confidence these people have jumping over infinite faults is astonishing, truly. And also it's curious to think that there was some sort of civilization, I guess the Grand Pulsians, that were down here constructing these areas or whatever work they were doing, and this guy has also found it and is digging tunnels in certain spots around this area, because the bridge is broken, I would assume, by the Foul Sea. A failing Sky. These guys hit really hard. Honestly, the premeditation might work better for this. Just like, this is one of those fights where it make it a lot easier. Because I definitely need to fight the guys to get through this area, which sucks. And you know what's awful? This is how strong I am after grinding most of today. That's what I did. I hung out, I sat around, and I grinded this video game. That's all I did today. And I still don't feel very strong. It takes, I think that's why this game took me about 86 hours. Because there's no way grinding in this game is not the absolute most thing you do if you're trying to do anything. Like, even with all the plots and the cutscenes and all the maneuvering around, just sheer having to be in these fights. Jaina! Hi! What are you trying to tell me? I know. Just trying to make sure I'm safe. Do you hear things, Jaina? With your puppy ears? What do you see with your puppy eyes? Good girl. Because that is the way we have to go, I'm sure. Here, I have like 20 I know. 22k. It's not enough, Jason. It's horrible, I know. Accessory. It's just, it's like so not worth anything because everything's so expensive. Like, this will give me a couple things, but there's so much. Oh, and it's out. I wish I could see the running total of how much crystal points I've had. Just to see how much it really will take from its... I'm not even probably... I would love to know the percent. Oh, you're 3%. I don't think I'm 10%. Because this just feels so far away. Might as well. Let's see, what does this row get me? Okay, a little bit stronger for poison. This way. And then, right, and then we can go one more. And then that's it. And then Fog, which I know Fang has, and Pain. Disable target's physical abilities and deal magic damage. Wait, Pain has disable magic, I believe it is. And then she can get disable physical? See, because there's like really good stuff here. Really good stuff. It's so far away. And there's literally no way I can slip between these bots. Do I have anything? And that's not gonna help, but it's something. What if I hit the box phalanx with a stagger as fast as physically possible? Right? So it can't issue orders or do as much damage potentially. Right, while they're doing all these upgrades and all stuff, don't prepare. Just attack. Okay. I guess it does have shield, so he is protected from physical attacks a little bit. It is a boost. Nice. See, the sprays I can see being incredibly helpful. I don't think I ever remember using them. I probably should have way more. Okay. Adversity. Oh. Yeah, that's about right. Gosh, haste on Vanille. Haste on Vanille would just be the most perfect thing. I am desperate to get either utilize Saz more with Vanille for that haste, or get Hope to have haste, which I don't think he has. I actually haven't checked. I don't think he has that as an option now, because he has more protection against elements, and I think Saz's synergy is more attack with elements. Like, he has N4 and like fire and force, and I think Saz has bar. That's where like the split happens. I understand why they did what they've done, but it will keep me from having the ultimate in every class, and that irritates me. I guess because they want you to make choices and use everyone and have everyone be viable and make decisions. No. Sometimes you just want to make sure at least one character has what you need. All the crossover, they literally, it's like Pokemon. They literally split it down the middle. One of this side is Scarlet, the other side's Violet. Jeez. It's ridiculous how they've hurt me this way. Okay, ignore the slime. It's just one slime. I don't want to fight one slime. I just want to get to where the plot is. Then don't think about it, Vanille. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you. There are a lot of bad things, and there are a lot of bad things that are going to hurt, especially lightning. Lightning has to suffer the most. I know these guys have, like, you know, been asleep in Crystal, but so is Lightning. She goes to sleep for like 500 years and then becomes like the Time Warrior and has to JoJo Part 6 restart the universe. I feel like Lightning is one of the most long-suffering Final Fantasy characters with definitely an earned ending. She definitely has earned her ending. But I think it's over, like, the 3 games. Like, not even Titus or, like, I don't even, not even Clive, I feel like, suffers this much. 500 years! Plus a 13-day Death Stranding extinction countdown.
These flowers. You remember them, right?
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Airba.
We can't be far now.
I love how cute these little moments are.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it?
What?
I remember everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
No,
What?
It's the truth. It's
Now?
Don't say that.
Of all times? What are you talking about? No! What? I just walked in here! What the fuck? It just came out of nowhere!
The Eidolon knows the truth. Ha! I knew I was right.
What the fuck, dude?
So you were lying.
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't your fault.
We
Saw
should
some
talk
bad
about
news.
this
There's
later.
more bad news? Also, what the fuck is happening? This is so random! Heal the wounded, weaken and debilitate their enemies. Seems some of the Steam Machine consoles have defects. Oh, that is really unfortunate.
I'll deal with you.
Now, what kind of defects are we talking? Like overheating? Crashing? Is it the new Xbox 360 Red Ring of Death? That doesn't sound particularly lovely at all.
Sunshine. No choice, I guess.
Slash and burn. And aren't the Steam machines minimum $1,000? They are inherently pricey. And by the way, I think and this is on the higher end, I spent about $2,500 remaking my PC a few years back before all this AI stuff really kicked off. Ooh. And that's kind of high still. And that doesn't even include the new price of the GPU I just got, so it's a little high. But you don't have to pay that, so and that's still a little more than double the Steam machine cost. Like, at that point, you probably should just save up and get a better PC than a Steam machine. Red line of death machines get a GPU failure issue! Well, yeah, because all the good GPUs have gone to AI. So they're probably getting filled with, like, all the really shit GPUs that nobody wants.
No choice, I guess.
Okay. Life guard.
Why you? No choice, I guess.
Saboteur.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna retry. But I don't feel confident about that. This thing's a little strong. I think they sent out early review copies, and so far it doesn't look... They sent out early review copies, and they're already doing this. At least Xbox 360, that took a couple, like a year or so before the Red Ring of Death became a thing, which is why people discovered it kind of retroactively. This is the review copy.
This place is
Dog,
gorgeous.
how are you doing this to the review copy? I'm telling you, the GPUs must be absolute ass then. The, like, lowest quality, worst thing. And I really wonder who the market for this is. Like, who's gonna buy this? They were so confident. Oh, I know what it wants, at least. I might need to come back after I get a certain ability. If I can get pain, this might make the fight easier. Okay, if I can get that 5th ATB gauge for Manil. Okay. Pure. Revenge. Okay, I mean, so far, so good. Switch. If only Fang had Synergist, that would help a lot here, especially if I needed to re-up. Makes me wonder though, shouldn't you do like months of testing for releasing to the public? You should! Oh, you definitely should. There's probably a lot they should be doing, but that's kind of what makes this feel like more of a cash grab. It's because it truly seems like they don't care about making a good console. They're just trying to get a piece of a market that maybe they even shouldn't be in if they're gonna release a half-ass product. But we're just in a very bad and weird time in the hardware side of gaming. Like, the games themselves, for the most part, have been incredibly fine. Okay. But just every company feels like something you wouldn't want to support because they're making the worst possible decisions for everyone involved. Except the bottom line. So I was like, okay, why should I give you my hard-earned money if you don't respect me as a consumer? If you're like chortling to yourself in a back room somewhere about how much money you're gonna make off us and how you're gonna like shill the worst possible garbage known to man, then why should I give you my money? And although that game didn't really involve with the Val much, he more or less retired, but couldn't have input they call on him. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the guy probably made his millions and then fucked off, which, if I made millions, that's exactly what I would do as well. Right? Like, why would I want to make millions and, like, be in the public eye and deal with people? If I could, like, make, you know, tomorrow, make millions and millions of dollars, I wouldn't be doing shit. I'd be living my life. I'd be hanging out. Somehow getting Hectona chair? I don't know. It's a bad name. We need more rich people who just do that. Just stay out of things. Don't go into, I don't know, politics or government or anything. Don't be in the news. Don't get into vitamins, multivitamins, cults. Just fuck off.
Then it all made sense after hearing that story from Rains. You already knew You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
It
What
wasn't
just
fair.
happened?
You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You, of all people!
Damn, Fang.
Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Hi, pretty princess. Pretty Medley.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
Come on. Hey! You're so pretty. You're so pretty.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon.
Okay, here you go. Get a nice blanket just for you.
We have a new family now.
Good girl.
We stick together. You hear me?
Right, yeah, these people really are all in this together. It feels like more so than some of the other Final Fantasies because they're all literally branded, hunted people. Like, they are truly different from the others around them. And it must make such a strong trauma bond. Okay, that's gotta be the Chapter 11 one, right? Yes. Helping hands. If they choose not to kill Orphan and bring about Cocoon's destruction, Lightning and her companion will turn to Seath. But if they do carry out their focus, their actions will doom the lives of millions of people. In search of a way to escape the impossible choice, the Lassie travel towards the village of Orba in the north of Grand Pulse. In the endless plains, they see beasts and birds aplenty, but not a single person. Could the ruin of this world's civilization have been caused by the war of transgression centuries before? Here, where it all began, Fang finally discovers the truth that Vanille has so desperately tried to conceal. How the fuck? The Lassie who became Ragnar and attacked Cocoon during the war was not their cheerful friend, but Fang herself. Not wanting Fang to bear the guilt of the beast's bloody rampage, Vanille chose to take the blame in her stead. As if to reprimand her for twisting the truth, the Eolian Hecatoncheir rises from the earth even as the two friends argue. No matter how painful it may be, Lassie cannot run from reality forever. Did I miss a cutscene? Dogs have been medicated, the fireworks have started. Oh, I'm sorry you have to medicate your dogs. You gotta do what you gotta do though, right? It's gotta be a hard day for them. This is New Year's. It's like, you know, people are so aggressive. I wish people would just keep it to regular events instead of just lighting it off in residential neighborhoods. Only because it's kind of rude to those around you to just be such an asshole about it. I mean, I'm tired of hearing it. They've been going off all fucking day, just random loud bangs and pops. And it's like, can you just fuck off? I'm just trying to enjoy my Saturday. I'm trying to enjoy my day away from work. Just trying to relax and rest. And tomorrow I gotta go out and do a bunch of stuff in the yard because it was raining today. Oh, bye, Medley. Little Miss Medley May. Good puppy. You're just ready. Fire's gonna give me a headache. I think it's the firework. I don't know, something's giving me a headache. I just started like the last hour and I'm taking like 5 Excedrin for it. I haven't gotten a migraine in a while, which I guess I've been really lucky about, and I really don't want to deal with one right now. I'm just trying to ignore it so hard. I get that it's a holiday, but don't you, after midnight and then all day, can you just like, I don't know, between about 6 and, you got between 6 and 10. You don't really need it much later than 6 or maybe 11. You know, okay, I guess you go to 11. But after midnight, can you just like leave people alone? I just want to enjoy my night. I want to read my books, not have to listen to your asshole fucking fireworks going off. I'm dead of fucking night here, dude. I mean, it's just so inconsiderate. See. Okay, I don't have enough points for Fang of Vanille, so I'm just gonna leave him alone. so sick of fighting these dudes. I'm already so sick of it. And you know, I don't even mind their look. They kind of remind me of the bots from Nier. I love Nier. That's one of those games where I got the option to like replay it or something for like the third game. I'd be so down because they're just really fun. Their combat's engaging. The narrative is wacky. It really is, in my head, in line with Kojima and Remedy. Because it's just so bizarre and out there and uniquely itself. There are not many other games that I would say are like, oh, Nier is like this. No, things are like Nier because it's so itself. But Nier is not like a lot of things. We'll go after the balls first. Maybe I need to take out the balls before they can do anything. Oh my gosh, I saw it. I think it was an IGN thing. No, or maybe it was like some stupid ass Twitter thing. I wish I could remember where it was, but I saw it was, okay, it was like, okay, it's been 8 years. Can we admit that Red Dead Redemption 2 is, I don't know if it was bad or mid or whatever they use. And I was sitting here thinking, oh man, dude, that is not the opinion you want to be having on the internet. I mean, the GTA Red Dead guys are the exact same as Swifties. I feel like especially the Red Dead people, like the Red Dead Redemption 2 delays is so like hard encrusted. You really should not be openly saying such nonsense. You know, like just online. I don't care. They don't care if it's been 8 years, man. There was an entire South Park saga about the sheer glazing magnitude that people were going through during the Red Dead Redemption 2 era. It made it onto South Park as an entire subplot. Like, this is not the stance you want to be having. And I think they got roasted too a little bit. From what I saw say, someone was like, "Oh yeah, you know, just because your brain is TikTok rotted doesn't mean long cutscenes are bad." Like, yeah, especially some of these kids, I feel like would struggle with stuff like Final Fantasy 13 because of the cutscenes. Like, if you gotta be watching stuff at 2x speed, how are you ever going to enjoy a video game at all that's not just Subway Surfer or Block Blast? I saw someone playing, I think it was Block Blast, unironically. No shade, I'm someone who likes Tetris myself, but something about it felt so wrong in my soul to see that. Like, dog, that's one of those scam ads, you know? That's not something you don't have to play. There's other things, I beg of you. Oh yeah. They're so used to kind of being spoon-fed everything, and I'm not saying I want to be spoon-fed. There's a right way and a wrong way to do a narrative, but they wouldn't even understand that there's things they're not supposed to understand, or it's like they wouldn't be able to appreciate it for what it is. Kojima's like a really fine liqueur. Heck, I can even appreciate a really fine liqueur, but it's something that if you can appreciate it, you'll appreciate it all the more. If this is the kind of thing that you're into, it's going to be Chef Kiss in some ways. I'm really excited to see his new work, the horror game, because after the sheer hype that the PT was, and from what I've seen, that looks genuinely scary. I'm getting to a point where some of these games are having trouble freaking me out, because I don't want to say I've like seen it all, because I know I definitely haven't. But there's a pattern, right? There's a flow, and if you can start identifying and recognizing the flow of a horror game, it's not as bad. It's like you kind of understand like where the jump scares are, and sometimes if I'm getting really nervous, what I do is like, you know, just turn down the music a little bit, just turn it down a touch, and you know, it's fine. It's not that scary. It's like the second the music's gone, it's just so nothing. I know it's like the bitch way out, but hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I think this. Ooh, I didn't know about the new tactical. Maybe I heard of it, but the horror game's one that my brain is auto to, because I'm really excited for more new horror games. I'm loving the horror revitalization we got going on right now. Like Townfall, the new Resident Evil just got some of the remakes that are happening. I want to play that Fatal Frame Crimson Flower, right? Fatal Frame Crimson something. And then there's I think there's a new Alien Isolation that's also coming. There's a new Alien Isolation. And that's going to I have that. I need to play that. I have heard terrifying things about it, so that's what I'm nervous about. That you can't fight back. And you have to be very careful of your sound and your hiding spots. You can't always be hiding in the same places because the monster will track that and know. That sounds fucking horrifying. I've not played a game where I have no way to fight back. Like a true one. Like, there's been sections in the game where you maybe have to sneak and you can't fight back. But those are just sections, and then they give you a weapon, or they give you, you know, some sort of combat. And then that's fine. It's when I don't have a weapon the entire time. I mean, no, okay, Outlast, Alien Isolation, Fatal Frame, you just have the camera. Like, there's no, you are screwed. If you get caught, that's it, it's over. It's too realistic for my heart. So I have not been able to do that yet, but I want to try. He says he'll be working on it after OD. Since he can't make Metal Gear, it's going to be completely new. Ooh, completely new series, you say? I do like that him going. It's kind of cool that he's going back to espionage. I wonder, I wonder how different it's going to be from Metal Gear versus how can he actually like make something completely new to his self? Like, it's gonna be a Kojima game, but can he make it not feel like Metal Gear? I think that's gonna be a really interesting challenge for him, and I'm gonna be really interested to see if he can live up to that challenge too. Like, there might be references or little homages, but I would love to see him try to not make Metal Gear, to really challenge himself. I like that they had the little reference together. That's so cute. They're so cute!
Get out of there!
I love the, like, brother-sister relationship, hope and lightning form here. Except released in 2030. Hey, we got plenty of games in that time to play. So I'm at least prepared emotionally to wait.
What are they doing?
The backlog's big enough.
That was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us. Not even a mighty foul sea is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save
Oh,
the sermon
shut up,
for now.
Shaz.
Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
How do I hop on these puppies? Come back. Come back, puppies! They're such brats.
Let's go.
No, okay, I definitely feel like I missed a cutscene. I kind of just wandered off. Board Atmos? How do you board a foul sea like this? How is there someplace to board? I don't like that we're inside of it. Is it just a strict vehicle, or is it a dungeon too? Mr. Fenris! Mr. Kitty. Hello. You are quite handsome. The gates. Oh, that worked. Hi, Mr. Kitty. I have no idea where I'm at or what's going on. I've kind of just been running forward, hoping to find more fast travel Seath stones, and being incredibly unlucky. Because if I can't find one, then I can't even fast travel back, either. I'm literally just stuck here. Oh, am I stuck here? Of course, we'll get to play the first, and play that first, and of course Kingdom Hearts will still be in development. It's interesting that Kingdom Hearts will become the next GTA.
What you doing?
maybe not GTA, but like the next, okay, there's that, and then there's Elder Scrolls, which I don't even know if we're getting Elder Scrolls.
Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
At this point, I don't even know if I want Elder Scrolls. Cause you know what's crazy? They've been so busy, like doing Elder Scrolls online. They could have been doing Elder Scrolls the whole time, but they've been just doing the online. What are they waiting for?
It's so pretty.
Mr. Kitty.
Sarah,
And still nothing on Fallout 5?
You've been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met?
Ow. Mr. Kitty, your nails are a little too sharp. That hurts.
This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing, and wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
So wait, yeah, she already has the little bandage there. It's not like she got it after meeting Vanille.
How's the scrape? Huh?
Like, right, they never explained how Sarah gets her little brand. What the fuck?
Much better, thanks to you.
What's going on? Which is nice, though, because sometimes they'll release side games to hold us
Sure
over
you
until the
don't
mainline
mind.
games.
I mean, I'm not keeping
I really
you for anything,
appreciate
am I?
that. Because, you know, it's not like a whole big
No.
thing, but it's
Don't
just
worry.
enough plot to really wet your whistle and feel pretty sated for a while. Like, I've already beaten Pirates. I have Yakuza Kiwami that I still need to get to. Because I'm, like, itching, right? It's like an itch. Like, oh, I gotta play some Yakuza. I gotta get something.
Sure.
It's like you go to the RGG deal and like, man, what you got today? And like, oh, we got some Kiwami 3 for it. Like, oh, damn, okay. Just gotta, you know, you gotta hit that every once in a while.
I was chasing after something.
And I really need to get that hit, Mr. Fenris. Especially that Dark Tide. I know it's a little bit of a retcon, but I want to see it. I want to see it so bad, Mr. Kitty.
I just can't ever find the words. Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh?
Mr. Kitty,
Yes.
gotta stop that.
I even have nightmares about it.
Fenris, I love you, but you gotta stop.
If it's too much to deal with, face it later.
Run away.
Really?
Oh, Mr. Fenris, you're gonna get so much dust in my
Sometimes
eyes.
things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know? But does that really work?
Okay, you're gonna have to move your butt. You're gonna have to move your butt.
Good question.
Can you move?
I'll let you know.
I'm trying to move him
Actually,
actively.
I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately. Like
That didn't
what?
work. Can you go?
Don't laugh, okay?
Oh, you don't like that.
It's a dream I had. A bad one.
Oh, you're mean.
I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone.
I guess I'll just accept my
Had me
fate.
so scared.
Sorry.
I tried to run away.
Oh gosh, he has big canines.
Then my boyfriend came chasing after me. That's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about isn't love.
Boyfriend of a fucking week.
You might just want to keep them safe. Shutting them out of your life only hurts them more.
Oh no, man.
The point is, I have people I can
Oh,
count on.
I'm a week.
True. I think you'll be fine.
What in the actual hell?
And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it.
See, there's just a few things they could have not expositioned,
Sorry.
extrapolated upon.
I'm so sorry.
Just like, okay,
What else can I say?
how Sarah became a Thief, how Sarah and Snow met, how long they've been
You'll know
together.
what to say when you find your friend. You'll
Oh
see.
my gosh. Like, what's happening here? I'm so concerned for just so many reasons.
I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up a lassie. I wanted to say I was.
Was she at the gourd plant too?
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
Yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
I think it's getting people together for whatever reason.
I know.
No, you don't. Does anyone know anything in this game? Everyone acts like they know something. But they're just talking the most complete nonsense. Maybe I'm just too lost. Sometimes the data logs don't even help. Maybe this one will help. No, it doesn't. We have 3! Now, see, now they're being, like, a little bit, like, short with them. Before, there were gonna be so many. Look at, why did Chapter 2 need this many? Oh, God, okay, at least Chapter 6 doesn't have much. 8 shouldn't, how does 8 have more than 6? 8 was short. So confused, man. It seems like we're going the right way. And you know what sucks? I don't think I can check a map to see previous locations. You can only see where you are. I just wanted to be doing some of these snows. There was one I started back in the Archetype Step, I believe it's called. Well, then I just ran off in this direction, and I can't get any of these teleports now because maybe I didn't get a high enough level when I was there. Did I just jump ahead on accident? The maneuverability in this game is a little bit confusing because I don't want to run all the way back now. Because if I can't find a place to teleport, I have to run all the way back through everything I've been through. I have to backtrack. And I really, really want to avoid that if possible. Because that sounds horrific. And I really, really don't want to do that. There we go. A lot of fluids. So I see another chest up here. Oh, a lot of chests. 4 chests you can all just see straight eyesight wise. Goodness. Ooh. I think I remember the fish dudes, and I think I remember they kind of suck. Another one! Being awfully generous here, especially with the items. I think this is gonna be bad. I could be wrong. Orban? See, they're using those symbols like I know what they do. Oh. Okay, I think this might not be good to do right now. I think this might be a little strong. 3 of them might be a bit much. Just a tad. I guess I'll see if I die. There really has nothing to do with this combat. I'm just like sitting here trying to think, is there anything I could do? Is there anything I can like adjust? No. It looks fine. It's just a war of attrition now. I just have to like slowly whittle down their health piece by piece by piece by piece. This combat is exactly what's great for the raw grind, it's so brain dead. You really don't have to think that hard about what as long as your characters don't die in an encounter, you don't have to pay attention. If they can just go through, I have Commander, Revenger, and Medic right now. They can just raw do this with there's little input. You're not doing anything. I don't know how you would improve this combat. Because I like the idea of the paradigm shifting. I like the idea of everyone being able to do everything. But I think the fact that it's so autoable and that you can't change characters in combat, I think it might work better is if your leader character dies, it flips to one of the other characters so the combat can keep going so it's not completely over every time. Because that's brutal. The fact that it's just done. Like, your characters have access to your Phoenix Downs. They have Rise and Renew and a couple other res moves, I believe. There's a lot of options in this game. And the fact that it doesn't let you utilize a lot of those in situations involving you, only other characters, is pretty rough. Like, why can't I just go in order, like, okay, so if Fang goes down, then it's Neil, and then if Neil goes down, then it's Hope, and as it goes down, down, down. That would at least add a certain element of combat to make it more interactive. I mean, the only other way I could think to really encourage interactivity would be instead of just waiting for the bar, it was actual combat attacks that had their own time, like you just hit the buttons and they would cause different skills or different attacks. So basically you'd have to take out the weight elements. And then that would make switching between characters even better. Like maybe you want to play as Hope and he's got like his paradigms and you're like, oh crud, I should switch to being healer. You switch to him and maybe you're controlling the healing a little bit more, right? Something. Oops, no. Let's just avoid all of this. It's really not worth it. Ooh. Eyes are dry. I'm also trying not to move my head. Because when I move my head, it hurts. Not a lot. The medicine definitely has kicked in, finally. I mean, after 5 of them, it should have. But, you can always just feel like under that surface layer of all the caffeine and anti-inflammatories that are trying to tamp that down. I guess I'm thankful that it does kind of work. I'm not one of those people that get like migraines where you get the aura and stuff and it's just, you're throwing up and it's just the worst time. Like I had some bad ones, nothing like that recently, but it hurt. It's just not, ugh, don't want to deal with it, don't want to feel it, don't want to think about it. And you know what sucks too, because it's always one of those things right in the back of your mind, like, does this hurt more than usual? Is this concerning? Should I be getting headaches like this? This doesn't feel right. I guess that's normal to feel head pain, but it's like, I think anything to do with the head just kind of stresses me out. Because it's like, well, you don't want anything to happen, and if anything does happen, well, it's already in your head. Like, it's just over. You're just tapped out.
Still with us, Cocoon? I wonder what's going on up there.
Dog, I wonder what's going on down here. Where the fuck am I?
Hey, it's getting late. Let's spread the blankets out.
Where is this what they were doing the whole time? It's almost too realistic to what their last few days have been like, just aimlessly wandering. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm just getting random cutscenes at intervals here. Bro, all this feels so unearned.
How's Sarah?
Where the fuck am I?
Same as we left her.
Gosh, the fidelity though. The music, the way they take the same song and like adjust it per the scene.
So far away now.
So fucking good. Like this is where they shine.
Sarah says she wants to talk.
Oh, I love this song. This is the best song. They use it so much in so many great ways. It's good.
She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Someone wants to know.
Happening here, man?
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you?
They know each other!
Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Look at Why Lightning, why are you okay with this? It's been a week!
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
I mean, I guess.
You'll
Wow.
see her, right?
Their relationship's grown so much. They gave
Don't
Snow
go
the
there.
prettiest
No
of
one
eyelashes,
got.
too. They're
You're
so
right.
long.
We'll see her again. And soon.
And the juiciest lips? Why has everyone got
convinced me
juicy
of
lips in these cutscenes?
So stay strong.
Don't worry.
Everyone's touching up before their big shots.
We'll finish this.
It's a very warm-toned game, too. Very cheery, very bright. I'm almost not used to it. Everything's now so, like, saturated and cool-toned. It's a warm game. See, this was the shot I needed. I mean, I guess they were saving it for here. But even, like a general overarching shot, like a space station shot at the start would have been nice. Gosh, these scenes are feeling so unearned at the time we're getting them. Holy, alright, let's see what you got here, Fang. And the accessory is deep. Is it 8,000? Yep. Still not enough. So terrible. Yeah, okay, I should try to go get Pain. And what should we do for Hope? Okay, he's almost done with Synergist here, so let's finish that. Then maybe down to Medic. Rise. Okay, yeah, we should get Rise. Or go for Rise. Over to Saz. Give him Adrenaline. Because I want to make sure if I need a character, they're at least relatively set up. I haven't done these guys' accessories in a while. No, their weapons in a while. Fuck! Oh, so close. I need to upgrade their weapons a little bit, but I just haven't wanted to think about it recently. I'm trying to save up. That's done. Keep going with Ravager. Fear Siphon. Lightly charged ATB gauge upon attacking stagger target. And then Lightning. I think she's done with Commando for now. Yes, I like how the little circles change over time till they get more advanced and cooler looking. The higher up you go. It's really nice. Nice! I forgot this was plugged in. Oh, good to see you, Wire. Alright, let's save that, so that was a lot of leveling up and upgrading. I can just hear the fireworks. I hate how loud they are. It's just annoying. Let's see. Oh, Atmos, okay. Dormant Seath. I know there's Dormant Seath. Hopefully wherever we're going, there's just one teleportation Seath available that I can get. Hopefully. I really, really, really don't want to have to run back all the way to the Arctile Steppe. So far, Medley Medley made it so far! Come here! Hi, pretty princess. Can I get kissy? Can I get kissy? I know. Those are mean fireworks. They're bothering little puppies. They bother little puppies. Come on, pretty little puppies. Come on, Medley. Yes, good girl. That's a good girl. I would love to play a medley game. I know dogs aren't as agile as cats, which is kind of why Stray worked. But I feel like that'd be so cute if they had a Stray-style game for other animals with the same level of, like, attention to detail. You know, the plots don't have to be anything that special. As long as they're well done,
Almost home.
I could be so into that. I love Stray.
Doesn't exactly.
I
look
want to
like it's
replay
gonna
Stray
be a
so
leash
badly. Because it's going to be so cute. Come on, please. One teleportation. One.
Oh, so we just head through this Foul Seas layer to get to Airboat, right?
I want to go back to the Archival step.
I'll see at this point, huh?
This is way more plot than I was trying to get into. Ooh. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. The yellow in the mini-map, that, yes. Yes, gimme. Where? Close. Yes. That's so lucky. I'm so lucky. Then go back to the Arcto step and pick up the quest that I just abandoned. Avoid this. Oh, shit. That's a little bit fast. Let's just gently run away. Ooh, that's not great. What is that? Bravery down? Vigilance down? I wonder what the thought process was for some of these Final Fantasy enemy designs. Because when you really stop and look at some of the anatomy choices for these animals, it just doesn't make any sense. They just make so little sense. It's actually quite impressive that they had to stylize these things, and so, like, this is very over-designed. You ever see those characters, like the full maximalist characters that almost look exhausting to, like, you're not doing this every single time, dude. This is not, you're not. Trust me. You're gonna parse that shit down real quick when you have to repeat that 1,000 times in, you know, one chapter. That's just not worth it. Because I guess you know, they figuring out 3D models, 3D elements, what works well in a 3D environment, and like, you know, they just said, like, go for it. Enjoy yourself. Have fun, and they really had a lot of fun here. 1,900 for just the one, though. Damn. No, oh, shit. That's not what I wanted, but it's okay. Switch. You good, that's what? Deprotect, Imperil, beat the shell. I need her to get Pain. Pain would have helped for her Adolion fight greatly. Good, now switch it back to Diversity. 12k damage base. So yeah, that's helping. And that's just with one attack up. I guess I have Deprotect, so that helps too. But I mean, 15k for those physicals is nothing to sneeze at. But you're such a brave princess. I don't know if anyone can hear the fireworks out the window. But she's just laying here. She's a good girl. Yeah, she's a sweet pup. I guess she's never had a reason to be afraid of them. So that's helped a lot. Ooh, we're close. I also appreciate in this game that you don't have to go back to wherever the stone is to turn in the quest. You can just turn in the quest once the enemy is killed. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna throw this on. I get in. Yeah, I think that'll help. You know, these rolly guys kind of remind me of the Golden Compass a little bit, because in the third book, when they're kind of like crossing dimensions, going into parallel universes and stuff, one of the major parallel universes involves this mostly sentient group of, like, you know, gazelle, deer, herd animals that use these giant seeds as pod wheels that they, like, grip with their little hands and then they, like, use them as, like, wheels and stuff to move around. And it's like, okay, it's so interesting that that is a potential evolution for life. Like, not pretty realistic, I wouldn't think. It was like, here's another variation of, like, that wheel thing. Like, where did they born with these things? Or are they bots and that's how they have them? But it says goblins. So these guys do physical modifications on themselves. Being a Final Fantasy monsterologist would be a study in true patience, because not only would you have to get some of these bodies to try to dissect them, you'd have to try to go into the field and watch this stuff in real time. That's if anyone could fight it. Like, these guys are asleep, that's why they can fight. Do you think regular people are gonna be able to take this shit on? Oh, absolutely not. You need magic to fight this nonsense. It's the only way. You have to find a group of these guys when they're not common, just to try to study this. Actually, what does the hole in the center of the body do? What do they eat? Where would their digestive tract go into? I really, really can't wait for the 4th of July to be over. I just could not care less. Goblin enhancements. What if I change to Relentless Assault? Would that help? Because these things are just so beefy. I mean, these are standard. This is a chieftain, but 216k. There's only a level. What the fuck does level 7 mean then? 216k health at level 7? What does that even mean? What does anything mean in this game? Nothing has value. Everything is pain. Okay, at least it's dead. At least it's dead. I wonder what enemy has the most health in the game. Because I think it was, what, 16 million? Because health is definitely a joke. Why have a defense stat when you can just have lots and lots of health? Oh, and of course there's another fucking goblin chieftain with 216k health. No, switch. See up a little bit more, Vanille. Let's assault. Launch and I think it's Smite have helped a lot with some of these enemies, especially when there's only one left, because they can still attack you when they're staggered, but launching them stops that. See, there's like the bones of a really solid combat style here. It's in there somewhere. But it just doesn't, like, it just doesn't feel like they could, like, get it to fruition. There's so much I really like about this game, and so much I really like about the series as a whole, and it does get better as time goes on, combat-wise. And I think it does get a little bit clearer narratively. But man, this could have been such a strong start if they had just adjusted and tweaked some things about how they, A, presented information, B, did their level design, and C, how they constructed their combats. Because, yeah, adding more side characters would be nice. You know, having maybe a couple more cities that you were actually in and you could explore, like Final Fantasy X, would be nice. Ooh, we have so many options. Expanse. At least they do give me a fast travel option. I would love to get that little, like, lassie stone, seat stone thing as an ornament. If I could 3D print, if I knew how to 3D print, I could, like, you know, go into the game, like, snatch that model. I would so try to 3D print one because that looks so cool. Especially you could, like, make part of it hollow and maybe put something, like, shiny around it and get some LEDs on it. Put some sparkles in it. Like, that's just, it looks cool! I like the style, the hair, the crystallization. It all looks great. I think there's a way to tell. Ooh! Okay, a lot are open. Is there not a way to tell? It's like so hard to tell anything. Can I try this? I think when it's flashing, it's available. So I think... I wish I could pin a marker onto the minimap myself. That's such a quality of life thing that older games never really thought of. If I could just, you know, like, oh, I want to go here, pin the one marker at the very least, and then I can just follow where I want it to be instead of having to check the map over and over. Ah, shit. What if I just don't? What if I just don't do that? I hate the really fast guys. I wonder if there's a way to, like, get an item to run faster and further away so that they couldn't attack you. I don't think there is. Your speed is just your speed. Some things are just faster, some things are just slower. But I do appreciate when games give me a chance to avoid fights. Like in Persona. In Persona, when you're too strong, the enemies will actually run away from you. Like the smaller, lower tier enemies. And that's kind of nice, because like sometimes you don't want to deal with the small fries. Because, dog, it's nothing against you. I'm just trying to move through the map here. I really don't want to be fighting right now. Like, I like when games allow me to switch between I don't want to be fighting in this area. Like, there's something I want to go do or something I need to be at, and I've already been through it a bunch of times. And it's like a way to adjust your experience a bit. But that's what I mean. I think we do get Chocobo at some point that makes running through this area a little less miserable. But that's not for quite a while. Because otherwise it's just this. It's just running through an incredibly open expanse. Hey, you know, I will say, at least the Final Fantasy X one was sort of small. I know it's supposed to be like a big field, and yeah, technically it was a big field. But it was still a small enough field that it didn't feel like a slog running through at times. So I think the items to repel enemies makes it a lot better. So this is me not getting into any of these fights still, and it still takes a long time to run through the area. I think this is the same complaint that Metroid game had too. This is not the one I thought it was. Ooh, a level A mission. That's not where I thought I was walking toward. See, that seems a little bit too much for me right now. Let me try... over. I thought there was... Huh. I thought there was one over there. Like somewhere in this step. Maybe it's somewhere else? Definitely wasn't that one. You know, I need to leave. This is not where I need to be. Dude, I wonder if that walking giant is the 16 million HP sea stone. Because no wonder the person who got assigned that as a focus wasn't able to finish it. They are just giving those things to the most average of people. Of course they're not going to be able to do it. You know, these Seath are kind of dumb in the people they choose to complete their missions. Because, yeah, no, obviously a 7-year-old child will not have a good time at tracking. Like, I guess he was able to do it, but why are you picking a 7-year-old? And see, now I gotta keep checking the map because I'm not sure where to go. And I hate how barely distinct they made the flashing blue of an active, doable Seath Stone to one that was done. That should be different colors. That should not be the flashing light blue. That looks horrible. That's just, I don't know, they could have done a better distinctive job than that, because that's really bad. Especially since the map's already kind of translucenty and transparent, it makes it really hard to visually distinguish at a distance that is two separate stages of activity. And, because, like, okay, why not make the done ones green? If the yellow ones are the transports, fine, perfect, I love to see it. You could have made the flashing ones, like, a red to indicate unfinished or active. Make it visually distinct for the map itself. I guess you don't want it here, so then just do, I don't know, a yellow, maybe? Like, there's not, oh no, the plot one's yellow too, again, I guess green. If we're blue, why we're blue? Make it green, because the grayed out's just inactive. Purple, even? There's nothing purple on the map. Gosh, I think I'm close now. This place really sucks to navigate. Shoot. Dog, please. Please, please, please. Please just leave me alone. We're just gonna keep eyes down, real respectful like. I was trying to see if any of the buttons did anything to the minimap, because sometimes you press something, it'll make it bigger or smaller. I'd love for it to be a little bit smaller in terms of what I could see. Okay, level C is a little bit more realistic. Oh? I misunderstood the assignment. Hi? Why is he pissed? Oh, dude, that's far. Okay, I think if I want to do side quests, that's fine. But I'm thinking, what would be a better option, right, is to do side quests when I have a chocobo to ride, because doing it like this, where it's this slow, is kind of awful. That's an A, yeah, no. What game was it that had those chocobo that you, what was it? I think it was 12, Or you had to go to the Desert Plains village, and you had to go, like, into the backwoods areas, and the chocobo could, like, get through bushes and get through high grasses and stuff. So you needed the chocobo to traverse certain areas. I think that's what I need, is a chocobo to traverse these longer distances. Because trying to do these quests on our own 2 feet is just a time sink I don't want to do. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try just doing this. I'm already so over it. Just try to get to wherever this plot point is and see what that's about. Or my bad destination point. But you know, I'm already so over it. I just want to be gone from this place so badly. And like doing the side quest isn't even the problem. It's just getting to them. They're so far, so long. They take so much energy and time. Like, why is I hate games that just make an open world to fill time. What was I saying? Yeah, the Metroid game, I think, is the one that had where she had the motorcycle, and it was like just an empty area filled with green crystals, and that was the only thing to do in the empty area is stuff with green crystals. Okay, I went the wrong way. But while I'm here, I think I see a quest that I could grab that's not this foggy, so let's go try that too. As long as it's a B or below, I don't want to do an A. It looks like a C. Time is it? 8:52? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll grab this. Abandon the fog. Okay, so if I need to fast travel again, I could just go right to it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I will need to try to get here. So again, if I could just plink down a spot, like I can kind of see it, but then the map is so irritating to traverse that it's just an arrow sometimes isn't enough to figure out where the heck you need to go. I feel like I'm playing Silent Hill 2 in terms of how much I need to be opening the map. And if this game truly wanted to devastate me, if this game had, like, you know, credit stats at the end of the game, the best way to hurt me physically would be to show me how many times I had to open up the map to get somewhere. Because that's just mean. That was just a mean stat. Out of all the other stats, why are you tracking that stat, dog? That did not feel necessary. What are you trying to say there? What's the point of that? I think it's for an achievement. But I mean, why was that added? Why is that necessary? What are you trying to say? And see, I really like being able to look at maps, especially in horror games. Stuff like Resident Evil, it's so nice. If you know something in your way, or you know there's going to be a problem, something's going to chase you, there's, I don't know, something like, you know, Mr. X, Nemesis, I guess in the original. You look at the map really quick in a safe room. You're like, okay, if I go down the hall, take a right, and then a left, I'll be in the room I need to be. It was so helpful for stuff like Resident Evil 0 and 1, because the mansion was so structured. It was a really good way to avoid unnecessary issues if you just planned ahead a little bit. So I really appreciated that. But then calling me out for how much I have to open the map, like, yeah, I know. It's the only option. I'm a little coward. I need to know where I'm going. I don't want to just blindly look through rooms. That sounds horrible. Or re-look through, like, oh, did I go into that room? Let me double check. Usually the map will tell you if you've been in that room. Especially when they tell you then the room is done. Like, oh, you picked up everything, you're done in this room, get out. It helps you figure out, okay, do I really need to recheck this place? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Gosh, there's a quest in here too? Jeez. It does suck I can't have multiple quests going at once. That would be a nice addition to the remake, is just allow me to pick up any quest I come across. Why does it matter how many I have? If I run past and I grab it, can't I just do it? That would be so nice. Like, I don't mind coming back to pick it up if I'm not ready or if I'm not at a level I can do it at. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. But just let me take on the ones that I run across that I can take on. Just so I don't have to run all the way back here for nothing. I just feel like one of those things that they add for the longevity of your gameplay, not to actually have any gameplay structure. Because there's just no point. Right, Midley Maze? There's just no point. I don't even know why you're tired. You've been napping all day. That's all you've been doing, is napping. Yeah, that's all you've been doing is napping, baby. But I guess now dog needs something stupid like 12 to 16 hours of sleep. They're very tired little things. That's a pretty puppy. Pretty puppy. You're so soft. You know, you don't listen to those fireworks. You just feel pets. You just get very, very good pets, okay? That's good. That's good. Don't think of fireworks. They're not your problem. I saw Jamie walk over there. I hope she's not gonna go bark. She just needs to chillax. Can I bait these guys? No. Ooh, that worked! Okay, I want to see what happens if I go... Because I went a different way. And if I do find another transportation thing, I can use the transportation to get back the way I came. But what is this way? This is what I don't know. Gosh, this is truly such a gigantic map. Ooh, excuse me. It's such a tonal shift from the first just 10 chapters of the game to just suddenly be like, it really does feel like the first 10 chapters are a prologue or like a introduction to the narrative, and then they just throw you into the actual game after spending 24 hours getting into the game. Oh my gosh. But the thing is, I don't think there's enough plot to do what Final Fantasy VII's doing. There's not enough plot in this next part. This is all just maneuvering. So it's not like they could split this game in half with Cocoon and Grand Pulse, I don't think. Because narratively, there really hasn't been that much going on. We just all made a decision to go find Fang in Miguel's hometown, and that's kind of been it. Versus their flight from Cocoon, which was a lot of very heavy, quick plot, very narratively tight decisions, character development, all that stuff. It kind of feels like we get, like, whiplash a little bit. Hi, pretty. What is it? What is it, baby? I don't want to. She looks so stunned. I think we are a little bit stronger now that everyone has what I believe is their full ATB gauge. I think it's 5. I mean, there is technically, legally enough room for a 6th bar if they really want to be that generous, but I don't think there is a 6th bar. Bow wow! Dude, you're gonna have to not sit on me. Okay. See, so bad. I know. Oh wait, I don't think this is the way I want to go. I just want... Ah, dang it. I was thinking of a different way. I think I did miss a cutscene, and I was trying to see if I could find it. I don't know why they gave me two options. If there was a specific cutscene I was supposed to see that was maybe somewhere else. I'm not actually even sure where I was supposed to be to find that cutscene. Because in the data log, it said that Vanille lied about her being Ragnarok, and that it was actually Fang, and that's why probably Fang didn't have her memories, it's because she fulfilled her focus by becoming Ragnarok. And that's why Vanille's... That's why I know, Medley. That's why Vanille's Eidolon popped up, is because she was being a big fat liar. And I thought, oh, I think it was this way, and I was like, run it this way because I thought this was right. And then I was like, no, this is where we got Atmos. This is separate. And I think I just missed it because there's no destination. I thought there'd be a destination spot, but I think it's just going back to where we were. So I don't think there's anything I can do with that. Which is really annoying. And kind of crazy that you can miss that cutscene just by going a different way. Because when I was exploring, I think I remember seeing that cutscene and I thought I quit out. I don't think it saved. There'd be no way that cutscene would have happened. I don't remember where I was running to. I'll have to check the map. But the map sucks! The map is so difficult. Wait. The map is so difficult to find because it doesn't say where anything is. I had to look up a separate map online with the actual location markers. This is some, like, stupid-ass Morrowind, oh, it's in a cave northwest of here. I don't know how far. Just northwest. Get fucked. Bye. And, like, I don't need markers, but it would be nice to at least know where the hell I'm at. Have the map a little bit labeled. You know, give me something. Wouldn't that just be so helpful? I think I can figure it out, though. I think I went to the Arc Step one, then I had 2 more of those fast travel locations open. It might be one of those that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is a way larger game than I remember in terms of just sheer running scope. And I don't remember how to get a choke. I know where we can. And it is kind of cute to see that the Cocoon chocobos have the, like, short hair, short feathers. Maybe that's even a style. And then the Grand Pulse Choco have the really long feathers, showing like a slight ecological difference between the 2 species now after so maybe hundreds of years of evolutionary, like, distinction. How we're doing? 21, 24. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think for, well, no. I was gonna say for, like, most characters, I feel like we're almost done with their main set. I want to get done with what they have currently for their current abilities before I start trying to get anything extra. Just because I want to make sure that at least what they're working on is as strong as it can be. Oh, puppies don't like that, I know. So, I know, Gina, I know! We're gonna go woo! Is that in a woo? You tell those fireworks who's boss, Gina. You go get him. You get him, Gina. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, she doesn't even really have it in her to huff and puff. I know, baby girl, I know. It's hard being such a little puppy, it really is. You're so little, and the world is so big. I wonder what it must feel like to just grow up with things being that much bigger. Like, we're not that much different in terms of size, but percentage-wise, it is a lot for them. And it must be so wild to, like, see the world at their perspective. Everything's just probably so huge. They're such a little puppy. Nothing's proportional to a little puppy. There you go. There you go. Good girl. That's a real solid Dana. And it's 9:06. So hopefully we only have a couple more intermittent hours of this. And then it'll most likely be over for today. Because they're probably still going to go into tomorrow. Maybe a little bit into Monday and Tuesday. Probably not next weekend. At least too much. So it's just a little bit more we gotta ride through here. As I drive myself over a cliff, dealing with this area. You know, at least the music is really good, and it's almost always playing. Right, like sometimes in these games, especially these bigger areas, the music just will cut out. I hate it. At least let me listen to the baller soundtrack you guys prepared. I'm gonna just be running for the whole time. I really need to get to the forest. I gotta hear that music. I feel like I remember that music being, in particular, very well done. So we don't have to go that way. I'm just gonna ignore that way. We need to go back to the teleporter, which... Oh my gosh, my eyes so itchy. I blame Fenris. Go back to the teleporter, and on the way, get our mission, because it's right next to the teleporter. And then I gotta check the other two spots that I have available. And then... if I can't figure it out, I might just go back to doing whatever plot I can for now. I don't want to run around and do all these side quests if I can't do it quicker, because they're just combat. That's the other thing. They're just combat quests. There's no people to talk to. You're not getting quests from. You're getting quests from the dead. Very Death Stranding style. There's no development. There's no interactivity. Ooh. It's quite a brutal hellscape, in a way. This one is definitely an incredibly fast-paced narrative. It doesn't really give you a lot of... like, they try to get moments where you are breathing, but I think moments to breathe would be like going into a town or a city and having some time to relax among people. And I can see that there could have been a bit more of a side character selection going on. Because every other side character we've met so far has just been evil or wanted to kill us. There's the blonde lady, Nabat, and then there was Sid Raines, and then there's Roche. Roche, we had a fight. He's coming back for us, I know. He's not dead. Edward's not dead. Nabat is dead, and Sid is dead. But Edward, I don't think, is dead. Okay. But that's been it. And, you know, it would be nice if they had at least conversations in the back. That would help, too. You know, you run around, everyone's just, like, standing there in silence, no one say anything. They would be at least talking about stuff, I think. If they're spending this much time together, they'd be, like, conversations, or they'd be at least commenting on things. That would be quite nice to hear. I can feel that shit through my feet. And I don't like it, because it's really annoying. Ugh. I was kind of hoping things were going to get rained out, so I wouldn't have to bother with this. And it did rain, but I was not lucky enough to have it rain long enough for this to not be my problem. Oh, this is it. Hello. But yeah, see, this is like every single one of those Lafitte quests. It's just this. It's just this, and they're all so far away, and they're all in different spots. The ones that are definitely worth doing are the teleport ones, but I think we have to unlock some of the teleport ones by doing these ones. I know we unlock others by doing these ones. So you do more to get more. I just hope that the teleport ones are separate and they're on their own system. Wouldn't that be nice? At least these ones seem kind of weak. Okay, these ones didn't even summon it. There's some of these summon, and we'll get more. Yeah, conjure! Fuck them up! Fuck them up! At least you can stop the conjure. If you can't complete the spell, the thing doesn't get conjured. Complete Frost Ring. I might have to look up a list of which ones are worth doing, because there's probably some that have really good rewards. Ooh. Let's just get back to the teleporter. Which should be... yeah, over here. Hi, Mr. Kitty. You made my eye itchy, Mr. Kitty. That's not very nice. Teleport. Where was this? See, they say these words for the names of the locations of places, and I do not remember them because they all mean so little to me. Finders, you are horrible. I think it was that way. Or... see, these destinations just pop up. What is this? Oh. I think that's separate. So there's just random cutscenes strewn across the map that I could miss. I guess it shows that they want you to go through the map as much as possible. So that you don't be like, oh, don't want to interact with the characters more and see these cutscenes. I mean, yeah, but I wish it was more in my path so I couldn't miss them. You know, it would be crazy if like one of these was a chocobo. Like, though, like, getting the chocobo wasn't even guaranteed. It was through a side quest that you could just kind of miss. Let's go see what this one is. It's okay, Janie. I know. Let me give you some chin rubs. You deserve very sweet chin rubs. Oh. Yep, just a random cutscene that we could have missed.
Something on your mind?
Huh?
Ah!
Oh, I was just thinking.
About
This one.
what?
This one?
Complicated?
I'm just running into stuff. I'm just trying to find things.
I was just taking it all in. The sky here, the trees.
I'm concerned about why you say this
sunlight,
one.
The smells.
That's a weird
When I was
reaction.
on Cocoon, I never dreamed a place like this could
Should
even
I be
exist.
concerned?
But now, here I am, on Pulse. If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the purge, if anything had been different.
Okay, so now he's really into it. Are they gonna kiss?
No. I'm sure you would have wound up here. Don't you remember you promised me? You promised me that we'd come and see Grand Pulse together.
Really? When did I do that?
I don't know. How about another lifetime?
She's very
What
manic
does that
pixie
mean?
dream girl, isn't she? Like, Vanille, what the hell?
Truth. I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going because you're afraid. Or to protect someone else so they don't get hurt.
I kind of hate that.
Sometimes even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are
Especially
true
that
turn out
important
to be
stuff. Like,
lies.
if you're in a team that you need to
At the end of the
trust
day,
each
though,
other, you shouldn't be
It's not the
lying
lie
about
that
this kind of stuff.
matters,
You're not
but what you
protecting
do after
anybody.
you tell it.
You shouldn't
Work
tell
hard
it!
enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot.
I mean, she lied about
Maybe
Fang
we
being
did promise
Ragnarok.
to see Grand Pulse together. And Cocoon.
He's getting, like, way too mature for a 14-year-old.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. Alright? It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way.
Oh yeah, she's doing the thing, yeah!
Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Ow! Hey! Wait!
What the hell? I don't know what just happened, man. I don't know anything that's going on. How am I supposed to interpret anything I just saw there? Let me, get out of here. Jeez, dude. That's a little tense, ain't it? I just wanted to go this way. I didn't want to fight. I've been doing too much. I don't want to fight. I've been doing too much grinding. I've been looking at this game too long today. I don't want to be here. Gosh, I forgot how miserable the grind in this game can be. It's so soul-sucking. But I really don't feel like I'm strong enough to do some of these fights. Yes, I know! I've been grinding! Working my ass off, trying to make my team a little bit stronger so I'm not getting bodied as often. Cause man, every time I die, it's a little bit of a tear on my soul because it's so annoying. And these fights take for fucking ever. And I just don't want to deal with it. I am trying my absolute damnedest here. I've been trying to be tactical too. That's why nothing else besides what they have is upgraded. It's just not worth it. This. I'm gonna try to get more skills. Go to Hope. Look what I was working on with Hope. See, attribute magic. Okay, so it was healer. Let's try. Yeah, we gotta get Rise. 6K. It's so expensive. That crystal point economy is so insane for these characters. This game is far too demanding. They could turn everything into thirds, and it would still be too much in some cases. Because holy shit. I think Sentinel's done. Okay, yeah, Sentinel's done. Ravager. $10K. Can't do it. Okay, Ravager. Do this to this and AK. Eora. Flame Strike. Again, just in case. Because you never know when this game's gonna just throw you in with a couple characters. Like Vanille's Eidolon fight, they just took out Hope. I already had Fang and Vanille in the party, so at least they were prepared and I was using them. But they just got rid of Hope? Out of fucking nowhere? What the hell was any of that? Why? What in the world was the purpose? Already got the computer. Yeah, I was running through here a little bit, just exploring, checking things out earlier when I was grinding. I was trying to find a location, and I couldn't figure it out. Unless you mean the Vanille monster. Yeah, I picked that. I will say, that was the dumbest shit. The way that just appeared from absolutely nowhere. Like, how was that a trigger for her getting it? That felt even more forced than Hope's. That truly felt so bad and forced. Everything up until... shit. Everything up until, like, Fang's Eidolon is fine. Even hers is pretty fine in terms of how you... Well, hers is also stupid, how they, like, get that active. These people always have doubt at the dumbest moments that make no sense. Lovely. Okay. I will do that. But I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while they're fighting. I think they'll be fine. They got a medic. And then I'll do it. One moment. This combat is so silly. Hey! Hopefully all is good. Oh. The fact that I can just walk away if I feel confident enough in their ability to stay alive and just totally fine. It's basically dead anyway. You know, all that for 1800 too. That's not great metrics. Dana, do you want to sniff? She's already going, ugh, ugh. Runners, you want to sniff? He's squinting. Oh, he doesn't like that. He's like, ugh. I know. Interesting reaction that it like puckers your eyes too. You know what hot sauce is virile. It's gonna pucker your eyeballs. Let's see, where am I? I'm gonna try to run this way and see what happens. Hopefully I can find a... That guy just cuts back in. Hopefully I can find a fast travel Laseeth Stone or Seath Stone if this is a dead end area and I don't have to run all... Oh, shit, that was too much. I don't have to run all the way back, which would be nice. I remember how hot this is from the other day. I am not looking forward to this. I also have to remember not to touch my eyes because I think I got a little bit on my thumb and wiping it off is definitely not good enough. Oh, this shit's hot, dude. And I'm not saying that because I'm a bitch. When it comes to hot things, this is just very hot. don't know how it translates to pain in my ears. I don't know how it got so hot and brutalizing that just a little teaspoon of it burns inside of my ears. Oh my gosh. I definitely could never handle one of those hot sauces where you needed a waiver to taste them. Could not do it. Could not be me. I only like a little bit of pain with my food. Not a lot of pain. And I especially don't like when a hot sauce slaps you in the face. I don't mind a heat that is a bit warm. I'm okay if it's a building heat. Shit. I hope I can handle 2 of these together. These guys really suck. But hopefully I have leveled up enough that it's manageable. And I hope I'm not running all the way over here for nothing. I can't remember which way I want to go because this map is complete ass. It only tells you where you are. You can't back out of the map. You can't see a world map. You can't see shit. The way they structure their map system in this game is truly awful. And inherently annoying. Just because I want to know where I'm going. I wish they had also locations and arrows, like, oh, if you go up, it's the Arctile Step, or this way is the, what was it, Marhar location, I can't remember, the tunnel. Oh, puppies. They're so tender. But yes, no, I am definitely strong. Let's go to the next test. You got me, little bow wow. Alright, then I got the last one. Very nice, very set. It's also not nice that I just realized this slime is probably supposed to be a chili pepper, which is why it's so spicy looking. And that means my suffering must continue. Oh. You know, I don't even think the stuff I have that's sour is as bad as that. I think that's definitely the worst. The jelly beans aren't bad. They definitely get real hot, especially since you have to chew them so long and it's really hard to swallow it because of the way it sticks to your teeth. I don't like... Hi, Jamie. Come here. Come here. Oh, you can do it. You're getting strong. I don't like how weak the sour stuff can be. Oh no. Like, it's hard to find really strong sour tasting stuff. Or maybe my taste buds have just gotten more durable and I just don't think they're as bad anymore. I don't know. Let's see. Try to sneak past this. Scoozy. That's good. Sneak past these little guys. Ah. Mr. Fenris. Hopefully sneak past these. Great. Miss Medley May. Little girl, what are you doing? What are you barking at? Were you being productive just now? Was that a productive a time that you just had? Oh my gosh, get me the fuck out of here, man. This needs to end. I also hate how whippy and annoying the camera is. This camera is not fun. It's a city! Ooh. Okay, so there's not a cutscene here, because we already technically finished it. We jumped ahead. So we're just, okay, it does want me to go back. And then at least that'll get me a fast travel point for this location. It just keeps restarting the music. You could have just made it a perfect loop. You were so close. Why is there a gap? What is the point of the gap? It's so weird. And I gotta see if I can notice this in other locations now. I don't think I did. Is it only for here? Oh. Pretty puppy. Nope, okay. Never mind. She looked at me so concerned. She's like, Mother, I don't like it, Mother. I'm sorry, baby girl. There's not much I can do about it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Janie. There's not much I can do. I can give you some free pets, but that's all I can do. Yeah, you just go to sleep. You just try to sleep it out, baby. It'll be over soon. That's all you want to be able to tell them, right? Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep and it'll be over. It'll be over so soon. Hi. Medley. Hi. She's so cute. When she's getting prepared to, like, do something, she, like, lean back on her heels a little bit and then, like, run or like, pounce or do whatever she's gonna do. She's like, she gotta get into, like, first gear. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. Gotta tense up. So if I just stick to the left, I should be good here. And then I wonder how many of these specific seed stones are transport ones. Is there a way to check my seed stones? Abilities. Does my data log not have this information? Locales? Is there not a way to see it? No. Others? No. Analects? The vanished. Wait, a poem? There are poems in this game? Yeah, see, dog, this is doing too much. If you need this much of a in-depth guide just to help your players understand what the hell's happening, you're doing too much. You need to dial it back. Because I think that this game for me rides that very thin line of being a solid fantasy game and going too far into the fantasy speak. Like, it's corny in its own Square Enix Final Fantasy way. But I was just watching a video about a game from, I think it was 2023, called Immortals, and apparently people were basically just calling it Magic COD, or COD but with magic. And it looked fine, and like some of the imagery was really well done, and if you look at the small minor details of like how big some of the compositions were, it was a really thought out and structured game. Like, there was a lot to it, but it's just boring. Like, there's too much fantasy speak, there's too much lore. Certain things that they say are too slangy for the average person to pick up on naturally. You hate everything. That's fair. There's a lot of things to hate right now. And you know what? It's kind of okay to be a hater. As long as you're a hater in a formal sense, where you have a well-reasoned argument about why you hate things. Some people just hate to hate, and no, don't just hate to hate. Why do you hate it? Let's dig deep into why it's hateable. What are your points? That's what I like to hear. I like to hear well-reasoned arguments. Right, Jingy? Okay, at least we got the fast travel spot. Grab you. And I got a mithril bangle, nice. Now we can get out of here. And as well, I can also fast travel away if I really so choose. But right now I want to go down, since that was an option. I didn't sleep very well till late. Ooh. I barely got to sleep anyway, but I ended up sleeping through my boss calling to ask everyone to basically work a double shift tonight, fully knowing it would be holiday pay and put me overtime. Ooh. Damn, so that would have been a fat paycheck. If you don't care about the 4th of July, doesn't matter if you work. And if you don't care about the double shift, like if you're like, oh, I don't mind working that long, that's so much money that you could basically kind of were forced to miss out upon. That is awful. And holiday pay is sick. I always love me some holiday pay. It feels so good in my soul. But yes, thank you. I have earned this money. This is nice. This is for me. Yo, dog, where the hell am I? What the fuck? How is this supposed to connect to Atmos? What the fuck? Okay, attack me or don't, cowards. Okay. Thank you. Any minute now. No, Melapsy. Okay, so maybe not super strong. There's the second one, switch to Relentless Assault. Dude, I'm so lost. I have no idea what's happening. Where okay, I think I was going the right way before, which is fine. But then this is also a way, so what's this way? Does this way matter anymore? Apparently I'm supposed to get a cutscene here where Vanille lies and says that she was Ragnarok, and then Fang realizes that it was her, but I totally missed like a whole entire sub-part of the plot. On accident. Like, what the hell, man? Okay, there's a quest here at least. Interesting. Let's go check her out. Oh, no. Ooh. Her Relentless Assault attacks him. Some of these monsters, they really felt like they were just mashed on a keyboard. Like, that's good enough. Call it a day, we gotta get home. So does that mean these Seath guys are still trying to finish their focus? They're wandering around in regret and we're just having to kill them, unfortunately. Because they can't give us their sea stones like the other sea stones are, because they haven't been dead long enough. As far as I understand it. Is there really no way to check what my sea stone percentages are besides technically getting achievements for them? Because currently in my data log I'm not seeing anything. And maybe it's something I unlock later. But that is annoying that there's... I feel like there's information I really want and wish I had that I'm not getting. Gosh, I really hope there are people when we get to where we're going to. I would love to see some not actively hostile people to us. That would be quite lovely. Hello, hello. At least these stones are roughly within a close area to where they're active. So is the thing flying? Why did it, like, pan up? Was it just to show me what I was supposed to fight? Whistlewind Scarf? Oh. There's 2, 4, 5 mini seed stones just hanging out over here? Gosh, I'm so good. I'm so good at finding these chests. I definitely think I missed some on the escape from Cocoon in that last section that apparently Bartandala sends you to or something. Only because it was actually awful running through that place. I just wanted to be out of there so bad. I wanted to be away. Because that place sucks. Ooh. So, is there something special about him being yellow? Gotta be important, right? You know what? You know what? Second there. I think this will help. And then... Good. Ooh, now that we have 5 ATB for everybody, he's able to get off 2 things instead of just the 1. Very nice. Switch. I got slow. Items, things down. Diversity. Good. Switch. Just to really try to pump up that stagger. While he has Imperalon still. Weapon Bolt. Okay, that was damage. Thankfully that clock thing doesn't last super long. Diversity. Heal up hope. Oh yeah, no, we got it, we got it. I can hear that through the headphones, through the wall, through the music. That is loud. Okay, 4 stars. I can handle that. That's solid. R&D Depot. Your parties are in the rank of Archipolitan Idol. I did not say that correctly. Oh? Oh! What? Can we not do anything with it? This must be important later. Right, like, oh, you have to do that in a few different areas, and then... What did this say? And then something happens? The undying, fearsome Seath who defy fallacy will Will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives, the pillager Bititus is of their number, and it is my fate to seal his. Villages that survived the war remain unsafe, for his path of destruction sweeps through them all. Even my own fell before him. The demon is said to make his fastest in the Padrian Archaeopolis. He will find no sanctuary for me there. No. But that doesn't explain anything that just happened. So I have no idea or understanding of the importance of anything I just did. I guess maybe you said to seal the fate. Maybe that's defeating it is sealing it. Right? But is that something I'm supposed to do? Like, is there, like, if I do all the sealing, does something else happen? Or is it just a nice, pretty way to seal an enemy? Does it mean nothing? Well, this was a bad detour. And you know what? At least I can just leave. We need to go here. Isn't that just so nice that I can just leave? I just want to find a chocobo so I can ride it and then not have to run around like this, because this is moderately awful. I just want to get to the forest. Like, I want to be out of these open plains, these dusty trails. I want to be away. I don't know if I'll be able to fight this upcoming Fal'Cie or do whatever I need to do. This one looks a little strong. And, I mean, they're leveling up. Now that I'm not grinding, it is going a bit slower. Obviously. Vendetta. Counterattack after defending, dealing more damage the more you are attacked. Oh! Okay, she's gonna be a great sentinel. I wonder what kind of stuff Snow has, then. Get the Fear Siphon. Okay, Blizzaga. Anything else at this level? No, just the roll level and then some other stuff. Go over to Hope. Synergist is tragically done. Medic. Let's see, Kirasa. Restore HP to target potential proportional to the amount of damage target has taken. Okay, so if you have high health and you lose a lot of health, you'll get more of a percentage per heal. I don't know if that's better than just regular cure. Interesting. Interesting. I see them using it, but I don't know. I can't tell if that does. It should just do more, right? Is that why they're autoing to it sometimes? Just gonna ignore all of that. Good. If I want to go back to the Arch Step one, too, I want to see that map. I wish I could, because there's like some weird orb on the map that I don't know what it is, or if I'm supposed to go there at some point, or what's going on with it. I might need to look up what it is. Oops. Because I am quite curious. Or maybe that's something I just need to be patient about. Or heck, maybe that's Orba, and that's where we're going now. But it's only on the Arch Step map, so I'm not sure. If I switch to Relentless Assault. How much is Feng doing just regular? 900? Just for the raw attacks, so I think a little bit more. Okay, so does it just depend? I think Ruin does a lot. 4,700. Okay, solid. Some of these intro attacks. So it goes down. So it goes high attack to low attack? At least for Fang. And those hover between like the 13 to 2300s for the Magic Hope's doing. So they're doing good damage, like the thousands of points of damage. But these things, like levels mean nothing. HP is so overblown. What is this balancing? How is this a level 8? That has 155k HP. What the hell? What do numbers mean in this game? It feels so weirdly calibrated. Like, there's definitely like a shift that needs, like a tweaking of the number play. Because what in the world? This is inside or close to the tower that the Fal'Cie went into. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to whatever this is. I'm a little concerned. It just looks really strong. We didn't have to fight Atmos, we just had to get inside of it. I really don't want to have to fight this thing. Tajin's Tower, Grand Pulse. Now we're in the tower. And at least there's a lot of fast travel options. I hope they give us one here with one of the Seath Stones. That's so helpful.
Huh? I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them. Could it?
I don't remember this part at all.
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
Is it because she was Ragnarok that you can hear it?
This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Oh, well, that was nice of him. I guess he doesn't care if we draw the tyrant's gaze. Like, hey man, it's not my problem. If you want to die, then go off, I guess. Because that was an as you wish of a, good luck.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
Mona? I can't see Mona. Mona, that's not very nice. Are there any chests in here before I leave? Some dogs got in. Yes. Oh, that was subtle. It's a little subtle. Chipped fangs. Okay, I think that's all I can see. Let me go save here, since they're gonna give me that option. Okay, so there's a shop. Wait. Oh. 2 million! Trapezohedron, 2 million. Okay, well, let's see. Components. I might have digital credit. Oh no, digital circuit, not credit. Do I have anything I can sell? Saying, I feel like I don't. I'm getting no money. I am so painfully poor. I don't know when the money's supposed to start rolling in, but it's not anytime soon. Motherload, no. Creature. I mean, I'm grateful they give me all of these shops, but I am so poor and I never have any money. It almost feels pointless. Because there's nothing I can buy at them anyway. Maybe the economy just hasn't kicked in for me. And I'm just in a very peculiar spot. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect or anticipate anymore. Thank you. Alright, at least I saved. We'll go to the second tier. Nice. I don't like this place. I am quite concerned for what's toward the end of this. Yeah, I'm quite concerned about that. In particular.
Are you toying with us? Move!
I'm gonna take that as a yes. It is just toying with them, because it could kill them. Bro's just swinging around because he can do that.
Looks like somebody's got a temper.
Hey, that helps us. Maybe it's just helping a hand, right? Maybe it just wants to be our friend. Because look, it opened the way. To continue ascending Tation's Tower, you must accept incomplete missions from the 3 colossal Menhirim on the tower's second tier. The route to the tower's apex will remain closed until all the Menhir's tasks are done. Hopefully all the tasks are just in-house, and I don't have to go anywhere else. She wants Chief. Second tier, get some gelatin. Okay. Wait, this way. Alright, easy enough. I can thankfully avoid these bots, who I really don't want to be fighting if I can help it. I probably will have to fight at least one, but if I can just avoid these ones for now, that'll be fine. Just when I need to. Ooh. I'm trying to focus and actually complete some of this plot here. Oh, shit. This is one I think is my least liked skin. It's a little too flesh tone and suction-y for me. In fact, a lot of things about this are just horrifically awful.
Wasting my time.
Alright, let's try to get some buffing and debuffing going. Ooh, this side's worse. This side's a lot worse. That is a horrific texture you have shoved in your face. Shift up. How did I poison gelatin? Adversity. I think we have Insuna. I'm glad that the bots can be kind of smart in this game. It does make the fact that you can only control them by their class a little bit easier. Versus, say, Persona 3 FES, where you couldn't control anyone and you just had to hope upon the will of the bots, who were incredibly stupid, to make the right move at the right time in the right way to not completely screw over an entire 40-minute run of the game that you have been on, because you either forgot to save or you're stuck in a incredibly long and arduous boss fight. And I have been inherently screwed over by the bots, especially Mitsuru with her fucking Marin Karin. Trying to do that on Death himself. Like, what are you doing there? Please do not. I beg of you, do not. Anything else. And you can't even get rid of it either. Like, changing their skills is nearly impossible, so you can't just cover over with a different skill, I don't think. Maybe I just didn't do it right, I don't know. It was a lot. Bit of speed sass, okay. Very nice. Let's grab this next one. Okay, Ambling Bellows. Ooh. Those ones are not fun to fight. I'm not a big fan of this area, basically just giving you a mini boss rush just to get through the tower. I'm not expecting the best in puzzles from Final Fantasy, but this could have been a little bit less boss fight sloggy, I think. Let's pass these guys. Oops. This next is over here. So fun. So engaging. So interactive. Hello. I do like that they have so many different color schemes for all these enemies. It is quite cute. It looks like such a little buddy in the blue. Now, if only I can get that. What do you got against Hope? He's beating Hope like he owes him money. Damn, even the game doesn't like Hope. I'm sorry, little buddy. That was uncalled for. This is the kind of fight that makes me a bit nervous that maybe I am just kind of weak. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna have Hope keeping the synergy. Sabotaging. Would be good. Vanilla, you just gotta keep healing, please. While this all sets up here. I don't even know what Fang's doing right now. She's just kind of rolling with these Saboteur things. It's all about Hope and then the healing. She's just kind of doing her best. Adding on to everything else. Okay, now switch back to diversity. And then hit up Ambling Bellows. Because I'm getting, if I could get Imperil on Ambling Bellows, she almost has pain. I'm getting her really close to having pain. I think that would be incredibly nice. But it just takes a lot of time and a lot of XP. Good, it's getting closer. I just need the Bellows to die, and then the rest will just fall. Then I can just switch to Relentless Assault and we're set. But I have to be sure. Good. Now switch. I'm having a hard time telling if it's a thunder or if it's a firework. I think that was a firework. But I know it's supposed to rain, I think, again. Actually, I have no idea. I don't think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, at least, which is good. The weeds are stressing me out. I really need to try to go weed. But there's just so many, I don't know where to start. I don't know what would be the most helpful, and it's just so overwhelming. It's just been so rainy, and I haven't had time to go outside and do it. It's fucking awful. Okay, this is the last one. Can I do anything at all? Honestly, it's so little. It's not even worth it, man. It's already 8K. Oh my, get me out of here, man. That just hurts. And it's so demoralizing watching the diminishing returns over time. Like, yeah, technically the enemies are worth more now, but worth more in the sense of everything's more expensive, so they had to up it a little bit. Okay, I guess I just gotta try to stagger it.
Don't get predictable.
No, I don't want that. I want to keep up the stagger. I want to see if I can do more stagger before it does real damage. Although its health bar is a little high. How much does it have? 242k. No, that's accurate. That feels right. Well, as long as it has the shell on, right? Yeah. Once we get the shell off, it's gonna be set. I gotta stop mashing this. It's such a reaction. But like, I gotta just keep doing that. It's the only way I'm gonna save my brain and save my controller. So there's no point. I can't imagine the people when they were playing this were like, hey, you know, this is kind of hands off, right? Oh yeah, well, we're trying something new, so we want to make it easier on the people here. Yeah, but it's like really kind of hands off. Thanks for Phineas. That's so great. Switch. Kneel. No, imperil! Okay, the poison is fine. Checkpoint. Yeah, imperil. Yes, okay. Switch. Nice! Oh, she did good work. She did really good work! This stagger too, he melted! Somehow I melted it, and that wasn't worth any star rating. It fucking sucks, dude. Whatever, man. I guess because I was supposed to sneak out and get a preemptive drag, like that's the easiest thing in the world to do. Whatever, man. Just get me out of here. All that work to put out a fire? All that work for them to just put out a little bit of fire that would have just gone out on its own eventually? It's on stone! Bro, fuck off.
Right, here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Oh, hey! Okay, they're gonna help. That's nice. Okay, thank yous. Baller G's.
Woo! I'll be damned.
They're gonna make the fight easier, because they're gonna, like, get pieces of it off. Thanks, G.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
Do they not want to hurt the fallacy? Like, bro's just trying to do his job, and he has to die for it. Alright, wait, let me check. Didn't say anything about the data log. I do have something new for Chapter 11. Speaking with Sarah. Oh, this one's old. When Vanilla awoke from the crystal station, she sought to deny her focus Cocoon's doom by lying that she, like Fang, had lost her memory. But instead of preventing a catastrophe, she only spurred her friend into reckless action. Desperate to prevent Vanilla from becoming a Seath, Fang suggested they attack a Sanctum fallacy to kickstart their memories, and the tragic incident at Iridae Gorge was the result. Separated from her friend after their escape, Vanilla drifted aimlessly until she happened upon Sarah. Though Snow's fiancé thought the meeting was their first, Vanilla knew exactly who Sarah was. She was the girl who had wandered into Bone Vessels only to be turned into a sea, a replacement for the Grand Pulsians who had seemingly abandoned their focus. So, all we get, really, is that Sarah wanders in. We don't see how she finds the vestige. We don't see how she gets attacked or get branded. We just hear that, yeah, she just wandered in. What? I need a little bit more than that. Feeling crushed by guilt and cruel fate, Vanilla would have given up then and there, had it not been for Sarah's advice that if things seem too much to deal with, you should face them later. If you can just survive, that's always the hope that you can overcome your problems. That hope is what has kept Vanille going until now. When she describes the touching interlude to Snow, the kind-hearted hero renews his promise to fulfill his beloved Sarah's wish, enlightening her anger now a distant memory means to help him do it. Gosh, that feels so overly worded. They all just feel like it's got a lot of flowery language. Not purple prose, not that. But it's a way of writing that feels almost Alan Wakian in how aware it's a piece of writing it is. No, that's not quite right. It's just something about the style is inherently unnatural for a fiction. But maybe they're just not the fictions that I read. It just feels too stuffed. I can't explain that. I feel like there's a word I'm missing to describe this style of writing that I just don't have. There's a word that would help so much right here, and I just don't have it. Excuse me, buddies. I'm gonna pass these guys. We don't need them. There's not even a chest in here. What's the point? Let's go this way. Whoa! Yeah, there's a chest. So pretty. For a weapon for hope. Okay. Wait, what does it do? It was... I think this one's stifled magic? Oh shit, I don't remember which one it is. Never mind. Hello, hello, hello! I believe in you. Believe in my belief? Thank you. That's good. I'm glad someone believes in my belief. It's quite a strong belief. Even if I am absolutely like dogpiling on it. I'm just roasting the absolute shit out of this game. But hey, I have a right to. I'm an OG. Shit. Let's just ignore these guys and grab the quest really quick. Sup, dog? How goes? How goes, Miss Mona? Mona! Mona. No, I stand for this game. It's one of my streamer friends. Streams all the time. I think it's got a lot of good elements. I really like a lot of it. As a second play, as an adult, I do notice things that if I was to do a remake, I would adjust to make the game a more enjoyable experience. It does have its flaws. I can't deny that, but yeah, no, I would defend this game in a lot of ways, because there's a lot to like about it, and I feel like people don't give it a chance. The music alone is so gorgeous. Although I don't... The music here is definitely very interesting. I think I like some of the more open scapes a lot better. I really need to get to the forest. Exactly! That's exactly how I feel about it too. Like, getting through some of the combat can get kind of annoying. I think it depends on the fight. Some of the fights are really good and require a lot of strategy and changing and nuance. And some of the fights are just kind of a slog and really annoying. Let's go to the 4th tier, which it just depends. I like how finely crafted some of these elements feel. All the designs, the voice acting's really good, the music's amazing, the character designs, the worldscape is great. Would I adjust perchance the way that the layout happens? Would I maybe give mounts faster so that it wasn't such a slog to run through some of these areas? I'm just talking like quality of life upgrades. I'm a hardcore grind, so I can enjoy some RPGs more than most. See, that does help for this. This is a hardcore grind. At least the grind is easy. There are some grinds that are such a pain in the ass to deal with that I actually hate. They're just so annoying. And I think it's because they're not an easy grind. Like, you have to pay attention. So, like, Final Fantasy X kind of sucks to grind because you have to pay attention so hard to make sure people don't die. Versus, say... Oh, gosh. The airship park can get you so much money. Ooh, I wish I had money. Ooh. 6th tier. Interesting. I gotta go back to the little plot pieces about. Rainbow anklets. Like, right, this isn't a bad dungeon. I think there's a way that this dungeon can be improved, but it's not a it's not a bad dungeon. And I like that you see the boss you're gonna fight kind of peeking out at you all the time. Like, he's always just there, waiting. Like, there's so many nice elements. But could the way the narrative is presented structurally be better done? Yeah, I think the narrative itself is very strong and could do incredible if maybe presented in a slightly different way. Same thing, maybe not with Last of Us Part 2. I don't think the narrative is as strong in that game, but I think changing how information is learned or changing how information is presented to the audience initially can adjust. It's all how you present yourself. If they adjusted it for Last of Us Part 2, it would have made the narrative a little bit stronger to play. Because there's certain elements or there's certain structures that if learned either earlier or later would have helped the narrative a lot in terms of getting you on a character's side or getting characters on your good side before things are adjusted. That sort of thing. Because there is an art to storytelling about when do you give your audience certain information? How do you explain things to your audience that doesn't sound like you're just telling them? Whoa! Where does this one go then? Fifth tier. Okay, wait, let's go check out 6th tier since this is where the plot is. I was curious. I think in general, Final Fantasy is a narrative story, not gameplay. That too, like, it does. The story is usually where the heart of the game is. I think some games have stronger gameplay. I think their suits lie best in turn-based, or at least more of a turn-based element. This gets kind of close. I think if there was more of a choice factor, that would help. Like, if auto-battling wasn't the default, that would be quite nice. I think it's because there's a wait time that it makes it a little bit less engaging. I think you could do both. Do the auto for grinding, but then have the combat actually kind of be engaging to a more active extent. Or when you're just doing plot. Just to make some of the plot combat a little bit more engaging to do. Ooh. What do we got up here?
You come here?
Let's try to sneak past this. That's why I like FF on SNES and PS2 and such. Yeah, because it's about the plot, not the some combat is not great in some games, and it's really just about the story. Or maybe it's just the combat's just kind of mediocre. Right, I wouldn't say the combat in... Excuse me. The combat in, say, medium is god tier combat. But I'm not playing for the combat. I'm playing for... I'm playing for the narrative itself. And some games are really just for the narrative. Oh. Does that get me a new opening? You can now access a new room in the tower. Let's get out of here. Played English translation of Tales of Fantasia. That I have not played. But there are a lot of RPG that I haven't had a chance to get to. There are a lot of games in the world. I am trying to play as many as possible. It just takes time. I think you would like it. Good to know. I'll have to keep my eyes out for it. And see about getting a copy at some point. There is a game that I really am quite interested in. And I hope it's good. It's called Meryl's Rhapsody 1 and 2, I believe. And it just looks really cute and like a really niche RPG game. And I want to give it a shot because I really kind of like those super niche, almost kind of girly RPGs. Because they're just kind of cute and they're so different from these standard big RPGs. There's just such a different element to them. And I really appreciate that. Let's grab this. Unsetting Sun. Is the boss fight downstairs? Okay, I think this is it. Vitala? Oh. This one's going to be really annoying. Especially with that orb shield, this one's gonna suck. But see, this is what I mean, like, 480k health? That is just so disproportionate! Oh my fucking god! That just feels so unnecessary. Like, this game feels so out of balance. Like, its humors need to be readjusted. It could be such a better balanced experience. It wasn't for enemies with 480k raw! What are you doing? The nearly 40-year-old guy might sure was simultaneously more of an Xbox ending some JRPGs. See, I didn't get into JRPGs until a little bit later. I think my first ever introduction to any RPG was Oblivion. And then I was kind of on and off RPGs. It just depended. I think the major RPG that I ever played that had affected my worldview on RPGs was definitely Dragon Age. That was the major one. I mean, Dragon Age and Mass Effect make up approximately 15% of my entire personality. So they had a heavy effect on who I am now. Especially in my taste and desires in video games. I wish more games had that level of RPG opera-ness to them. Especially with the full world view of the romance options available. Because Cyberpunk tried, but the options were hideous. Witcher has a... Oh, shit. Witcher has a... I should have done Saboteur and Synergist. Witcher has a narrative with a couple different options, but they're just... Some of them are just kind of hollow, so it doesn't really count the same. So it's really hard to hit that balance, and I really like when games are able to do that, but there's only 2 of them! I know technically Baldur's Gate is a thing, and I tried to like that game. I do want to try to go back to it, but it just irritated me when I played it, and I couldn't figure certain things out, and that was really stressing me out. So for the time being, I have kind of given up on it. Turn up Dragon Age, Origin, Mass Effect, and Jada works for me too. Still Witcher 2, not. I really want to play Witcher 2. I've tried it a little bit. The gameplay is a bit rough for me. I think I got to a city, and then I found a cave full of goblins, and I kept dying, and I was just like, I don't need to do this, man. It just felt bad. Especially after having played Witcher 3, so I'm hoping I can hold out until a remake. I know a remake's coming for 1 plus Witcher 4. There's a lot of good Witcher content that'll hold me over until Witcher 2. Okay. Now you gotta finish Witcher 2, you'll love it. Well, hey, it's not out of the picture. It's just not something I have any plans for currently. I just have a lot of other stuff that I also need to get through as well. Like, I've been desperate to replay Octopath Traveler 1, because I also need to play 2 and 3. Or, yeah, not 2, 3, but 2 and 0. As well as some of those other HD 2Ds that I really want to get into, like, the Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, Triangle Strategy, Live Alive, and then that Millennium Adventures of Elliot, or whoever it is, from Square Enix. Another Square game with HD real-time combat instead of turn-based. So there's a whole slew of games I need to get through before I even think about Witcher 2 right now. Witcher 2 has kind of become like my new Red Dead Redemption. Like that's another line of the Red Dead Redemption. Oh, thank you for the follow, Noble, too. Very kind of you. It's like there's like a list of games that I have where it's like, ooh, playing those, I've already tried them, they kind of irritate me for one way or another, and I wouldn't like to go back and play them or go back and try them just to give them a shot, or games that I couldn't beat for one reason or another. So like on the first list, it's stuff like Red Dead Redemption 1 and Witcher 2, God of War, and well, no, maybe not God of War, but like there's just reasons. Baldur's Gate 3 is another one where it's like, ugh, there's something about it I couldn't stick with. Versus Dante's Inferno, I just couldn't finish. I really liked it. I really want to go back and beat it, but at the time I was a stupid kid and I just couldn't figure out how to do it. I have more faith in myself now. They are. I love DAO. I don't think it could ever get a For Justice done remake, especially with what BioWare is now. But man, in a perfect, beautiful world, it would work. And they would still care about their original IP. And maybe even be able to make something that captures the heart and soul of the people again in such a way. Such a pure way, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I also really want to play the Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare elements, because I love zombie stuff. But I tried it as a kid, and I just kind of hated it. And so I've held up Prejudice all this time, which is why I had to use a follower goal to get Red Dead Redemption 2 on my list, which is going to be next. That is the next game, which is Red Dead Redemption 2. And I want to believe that I can get into it, so it's going to be a good motivation to do this now. And really, like, feel more confident playing Red Dead Redemption 1. At least that's my current mentality. It usually helps me approach from a different angle sometimes, and see if that new context will help a game shine in a different light. So we shall see. Fuck, that took 4 minutes. Whatever, dude. At least I got it. I want to save. Do not want to do this stuff again. This. Okay, another Libroscope. That's actually not a product that's been sold at the shops yet, which is really annoying. I would love to be able to buy more, if possible. Don't like that. Every time the screen blacks, it gives me a little heart attack. Don't do that! Penagolin on the upper floors. Okay, so I have to go back upstairs. There's two of these things are flashing here. And I can activate this one, right?
Oh, enough already.
Woo, puppies! Little puppies! Oh, there you are, Jeannie!
Nerves.
Hi, pretty girl.
Let's get out of here.
Oh. Medley! Oh, you're so big! 11:32, I'm still hearing fireworks. I am as well. This is getting out of control here, man. Here you go, Mr. Fenners. Here you go, Miss Jeannie. Oh, and of course, Miss Medley. And, you know, a little bit for Mr. Fenners. You're so sweet. And for Miss Jeannie. That's good, Medleys. That's good, Jeannies. That's very good pets. They're so good. They're so good.
There's gotta be something useful here.
Okay, so we probably have to activate the statues to get the ice melted now. Even though half the people here have access to some level of fire magic. Thank you, Medley. I very much appreciate the look on the knee. That was lovely. You're so pretty. I know, thank you, pretty puppy. Thank you, pretty puppy. You're so pretty. Medley, do you know how pretty you are? You know how pretty you are? Do you have Game of Thrones? Yes, I have watched Game of Thrones. It was one of those shows that, I watched from start to finish as it was happening. I was one of those people when I was a teen. So I had watched in real time the original season 8 ending hits. That was, those were dark days, I will say. I mean, how do you get through 7 seasons? Have basically the entire continental United States in the palm of your hands and fumble it that hard that it has become such a cultural disgrace that no one ever fucking talks about it anymore. Except in utter disdain. That's some crazy work here. Harry Potter came out with a full cast audiobook and has a VA for every character in Chamber of Secrets. The actor for Jon Snow voices Gilderoy Lockhart, and it's amazing. Ooh. That's an interesting little crossover there. I can't believe they're doing a new Harry Potter show. Why? Hugh Laurie voices Dumbledore? I feel like it would sound too young. Is that just me? That these I don't know, that doesn't sound right. Or I'm thinking of the wrong guy. A lot of British Hughes as well. I wonder why that's a big name there. Let's see, baby. They look okay. These things are flying so fast. I actually can't see them. Can't tell what they are. I know there's some sort of bat. Speaking of the show, the actress that's set to play Hermione in the show voiced hers the first few books. Oh, okay. I like that little crossover at least. Nice to see they're actually getting a voice actor who has acted in the character to be the character. That's very nice. You know, I like when they got that recognition going. Mario movie. But that's neither here nor there. I have seen some stills and some shots from the show. And I watched a little bit of the trailer that they dropped, and I just don't care. The original movies are still absolutely fine. They don't even have a lot of technology in them, so it doesn't really date them that much. It's such a fine movie set already. There's really no point other than they need to do something media-based with the Harry Potter IP. It's kind of interesting that Universal has kind of twisted themselves into such a weird pretzel because of this now. Like, they were going so deep and so full into the Harry Potterverse, and the creator can't just shut her fucking mouth and not say anything about anything. She just has to keep running her mouth, and like really damaging people's perception of the brand. And like they just have to keep charging ahead because they already got the Harry Potter world. They got so much, and I think they've expanded. Like, they got the train. There's so much there. Let's see, wait. I think I need to go upstairs. I don't think I can activate the statue in here. It's way too soon for a review. The actors from the movies passed not that long ago. Ooh, I know and I don't mean to harp on it like everybody else has, but truly, did they not think about the contextual changes of race swapping Snape? Did they not really look at the books or read or watch the original movies to see how Snape was portrayed in the current and the past? Did they not really like think that through for more than a couple seconds? And like, oh no, it'll be fine. It'll be so fine. It's interesting, the choices that are being made for a reboot. Isn't the reboot supposed to be like more accurate to the characters or to the story? Alan Rickman is perfect Snape. You won't be topping. You won't. You can't top that. He was Snape. Everything about him was the perfect Snape. It was the perfect Snape because he was like the right actor for that time. Like, sometimes you get the perfect actors for the perfect time, like the Tony Stark, Captain Jack Sparrow. Like, sometimes people are just such perfect actors for a role. And the fact that so many of the original actors are still alive from the original movies, like, what's the point? Oh, it's for the next generation. The kids haven't read the books! The reason the original... No, I don't want to do this. The reason the original movies worked... The reason the original movies worked is because the kids were reading the books at the time they were coming out. People didn't know what the plot was going to be. They didn't know where the story was going to go or how it was going to end. Everything was unfolding all at once. Kind of like the Game of Thrones show. It was a cultural moment. People were connected. Like, we know how the story goes now. We know what happens. It's not a secret anymore. There's no suspense. You already know. If you've seen the Harry Potters, you already know what's going to happen. You're just watching a little bit more of an extended cut. For what, though? What's the point? Okay, I'm a little lost. I gotta go back to the 4th floor, I think that was right. This way. I don't think many iPad kids read unless it's in an iPad. I don't think they do. Did anyone else see that video? I showed my dad this recently. About the kids reading from the scrap of paper, and they have to say something like, the silhouette of clothes she wore was extraordinary, but, like, also gauche. And some of these words, like extraordinary, or extraordinary, however you want to pronounce it, versus, like, silhouettes, it's, like, you know, some of these words you should be able to pronounce a little bit, like, I think it's gauche. It's like, I think that was the correct pronunciation, my gosh. Can't talk. But at least I know what those words are, and I can read. And I can comprehend and understand what I'm reading too. I think that's a big thing that's being lost, is a sense of media literacy. You should be able to look at a piece of media and tell who the piece of media is for, right? And sometimes you have to take a step back and realize the piece of media is not for you, and this is not about you or has anything to do with you. Like those people, again, like the whole, like, oh, The bean soup, right? Hey, I don't like bean soup. Is there a way to make this without beans? Then the recipe isn't for you. This is a bean soup recipe. Go find a different recipe. This is not the recipe for you. Like, dog, don't try to change everything about a recipe and then complain about the recipe. What are we doing here? Just walk away. We don't need this input. This is irrelevant. I just recently read Prince Otto, which has some words that I honestly struggle with here and there, but the context ain't understandable. That's another thing. Being able to tell what a word roughly means through the context of the narrative. These are skills. This is something, like, sometimes when I'm reading, there's words I don't understand, or if you ask me for the definition, I might not know it, but I know how to use words in context. I can't think of a word right now where it's like if I had to explain the definition of that word, I would really struggle and I would have to look up to explain it to you. But I know how to use the word, because I see it in that context enough that I can replicate it. So it's like, yeah, maybe I don't know what the word means, or you know how to spell it because I'm terrible. That's my weakness. I'm really terrible at spelling. For how much I read, I know how to read. I have great media literacy. I'm a shit speller. I don't know what it is. I am a shit speller. I've been a shit speller. There's never been a time I wasn't a shit speller. I don't know what it is. It is my one true weakness. I can't spell very well. And I can tell when some things are spelled wrong, but it's so hard for me to, like, remember and replicate stuff that just doesn't stick in my brain. Grab this one. Right? They don't want to learn. And you know, the thing that always got me was the sheer pride. Some people are like, I haven't read a book in years. That's not funny. That's not cute. That's not awesome. You sound fucking pathetic. Like, please, at least don't have the pride in it. Like, just say, yeah, no, I haven't read a book. I mean, yeah, you should read some books, please. They are, a magazine, article, something, it's good for your brain. But the sheer, like, jock pride some people have really is icky. You gotta, don't have pride in that, dog, please, please. Connecticut Yankee and King of the Sport last year. My friend Kim was very proud she only read book ever. Yeah, it's not a pride, it just feels bad. It feels really bad. I'm actually reading, well, what is it? I'm reading The Dazzling Heights. Kind of like a Gossip Girl style techno future with like mega towers. Pretty solid. I'm liking it, as well as Fire Force, and I really want to start Noragami as well. I just keep seeing stuff I want to read, and I'm going absolutely crazy on that. But and I also just read another manga, Tomo-chan is a Girl. That one's really cute. It's only 8 volumes, adorable. You like to see it, and then my nightstand is obscene. I'm so glad it's very strong, because it has just stacks upon stacks upon stacks of books on it that I want to read, and I keep like picking more stuff up that I want to read. I have a problem. I really have a problem. I think to tell him he's been reading a lot of Warhammer 40k books recently. I know a decent bit about the lore because of some videos. It is that's a hard read. It's a lot of, ooh, yes. I believe I have every Junji Ito. That is my most prized, one of my most prized possession collections. Is I make sure to try to keep up with all of his releases because they're so fun and so neat. I'm in love with their new covers. I'm trying to like grab the back ones as much as I could, like the No Longer Human, which was not easy to get. Man, I love me a good Junji Ito. I gotta read the ones I picked up. I've just been like making sure I have them. But I've been reading so many other things. Like I gotta pick. I gotta choose. The ending, by the way, of gosh, Elena the Lustrous was not what I could have anticipated, and really affected me a lot more than I thought. So some media is just really interesting in how you feel after you experience it. Like, you ever watch something, read something, play something, where it's like, after you beat it or after you finish it, it just has such a profound effect on your thought process for a little while, or how you have to, like, sit there and, like, mull it over and process it for a bit. Really, like, let it sink in, the thing you just experienced. You just think about it a lot, really turning it over in your head. Recently, in 40k lore, I told my friend that they'd put the Emperor's hand in water to make him pee himself. Oh my god! Okay, what if that worked? What if that actually just worked? Oh my gosh. Oh man.
You did it.
I know I did it. I'm amazing. Wait a minute. No! No. They were quick. I didn't like that. Well, they would execute for knowing too much, knowing how much they worship him. You know what? I would accept execution. I think that's probably the best fate you could have in a Warhammer 40k fate. Like, yeah, no, I would rather be executed than some of the other stuff they'll do to you. Some of the other things, would break me. I don't like those worlds with horrific tortures. Like, oh gosh, Levius. Levius is a really great example of a narrative I could not have anticipated going the way it did. There are some things that were mentioned in that book that legitimately turned my stomach because of the implications about the situation the person was in. So that was not fun. Oh, shoot. He thought it was funny. I'm glad he thought it was funny. Well, because it is funny. These guys are cool enemies, but I want to be out of this tower horribly badly. I want to be away. Please take me away. We're on the 6th tier. I think we gotta be getting close. I wanna hope. Damn, Hope died. Sorry, Hope. I guess all we're left with is despair. Especially the despair in the fact that Danganronpa 2x2 got delayed. I mean, it was coming. It's been coming. But it still hurts to hear all the same. Hope's a G. I don't get the Hope hate. Hope's alright. It's called character development. Yeah, some characters have to start off kind of rough to improve. That's just the way it is. I know, right? Tragic. Okay. Abby could have been a good character. Right? Abby might have been an alright character if we didn't know everything we knew before her section in Last of Us Part 2. If we didn't know everything, we went in raw, totally fresh, no info, you know, like the first hour of the game, could have been fine. It was so fine. But they just had to give us the shock value. They just had to, like, really hit us where it hurts right away. And it's like, no, dog. You're just gonna piss everybody off. He's whiny but useful. And he gets a lot less whiny. Like, he's only whining after watching his mom die and then getting branded a lassie. I mean, that's... Wouldn't you be a little bit whiny in that situation? Wouldn't that make you a bit upset? I mean, hey, I know I'd be upset. I think that would send me over the fuck... I would have a breakdown for a bit. I mean, that's all just fair and realistic. Let's see, Saboteur. Ooh, I might be able to get Pain. Or at least get close to Pain. Okay, I'm close. You are correct. She was incredibly hot. The dad lost a baddie. And then, okay, another thing that's like you could extrapolate on. You need a couple scenes of Hope talking about his dad and why he's so pissed off at his dad. Because he never really explains it verbally that I can see. At least before we get to the dad. And it's like, dude, we gotta know a little bit and then see the juxtaposition of the dad after. Like, we just don't know enough. And that gets really frustrating. Commando. grab that roll level real quick. Nice. And then grab you. Let's grab these offshoots as well. Okay, so that's all of Commando. And Synergist, so now we just have Ravager. Go over to Snow. 63k, nice. No, I don't hate Hope either, and I especially love Hope in Final Fantasy 13-2. I love his glow up. I love his character development. He gets so confident and cool. He's so great in that game. I will ride or die 13-2 Hope. Like, he is just amazing, and I really love his interactions with Lightning. Nice. Let's grab Vigor as well. And anything else we can grab. Very nice. I actually kind of missed that version of Hope in 13-3. I mean, I get that she kind of has to do all this herself, but that also very much sucks. Now we just need these couple. Very nice. Alright, that's everybody. Right, at least I'm keeping everyone up to date and abreast of everyone else's levels. Let's see. Okay, so now we need to go back this way. Back to the 4th tier to get to the 6th tier. I think the guide that I have had an 11 and an 11 part 2. I think we're still in 11 part 1. Let's see. Are we not? Are we in 11 part 2? I think we are, yeah. I think we just need to get through the tower, and then it looks like it's... Oh, 2 boss fights. Wow, okay. I am further than I thought I was. That means there's just chapter 12 and 13, which I don't say just, but we're basically at the end of chapter 11 almost. Ooh, no, don't do that. Here, let's save really quick. Very good. Oh, that would have been 40 minutes since I saved. That was necessary. Now we need to run to the other side. I can't wait to see some of the side quests in 13-2. I feel like 13-2 kind of took some of the stuff that was rough about this game and really enhanced it, like having multiple cities to go into. There are at least some more interactive side character elements. There's a lot more, like, downtime. It's not this intense. Like, they're still working. They still got a lot to do. And I will say, Sarah's outfit is moderately fucked. Like, what's that? It's such a choice. Such a choice. 13, I have enjoyed seeing a plant. I may or may not disappear for it. No worries. If you have to go get some rest, if you have to go to sleep, no worries. Or if you just have other stuff to do. You know, people are busy. People got stuff to do. I'm glad you're able to stop in at the very least. This is definitely an incredibly unique experience. No worries. No worries whatsoever. It's like, what was I saying? This game and... Where am I going? This way. This game and something like Enslaved Odyssey to the West definitely need a second look-see by more people, because there's just so much to like about them. And I especially think something for like Enslaved Odyssey to the West. And we can get like a remake, get a remake going, and then with that public perception, I think a remake would be really strong right now, because I think it was just released at the wrong time. No worries! Enslaved was dope, that's what I'm saying. And it had plans to have more games, and there's like, there had been a DLC, there's expansions planned, there's a lot going on with that narrative that could really be fleshed out, and the world could really be interacted with, and I would love to see Trip and Monkey's relationship form and grow closer over time. I think that'd be super awesome. They had so much chemistry. This could have been a long haul thing. And I think it would do really well now. Because I think games, especially the weird games, are given more of a shot than they were before. And I really think that's a very positive thing, that people are getting more into the artistic elements of games instead of just the, oh, it had really good combat type of stuff. I know those people still exist, don't get me wrong. But they're playing stuff like Fortnite and COD, they have their own ecosystem. I'm not a part of that ecosystem. This is my ecosystem, and I think it's getting a lot more saturated, which is really good. We need more styling, more acceptable weirdness that people are getting more interested in. I like to see it.
They saved us again.
Yeah. Huh. You want to help us?
I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
Oh, he's gone.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
See, some of this stuff is a little bit too confusing. Oh, not too artsy. They're just almost not giving you enough. Watch the data log update or some shit.
Let's go.
Okay, good. I mean, there's not a lot for this chapter. I guess just because it's a big moving around chapter. It's kind of crazy that narratively, I mean, there's a lot of really good cutscenes here, but it's such a tonal shift from going from all that high octane, like, fleeing action to just, like, kind of leisurely jaunt through an open world all of a sudden. That's such a stark shift. But I don't know how you would restructure the initial Cocoon section to be not so flighty and then adjust it. Like, this has got issues. You'd have to expand, I think, in some ways. Like, really expand, like, in Final Fantasy VII. And, you know, do, like, the whole remake expansion. Oh, do I have to go back down and back up again? This is the kind of stuff that's also not fun. No! And I can't flee battle because they'll just keep attacking me. Just want to be out of the tower game. Just take me to the boss fights. Gosh, I hope I can handle the boss fights. Because these things are kind of a struggle, and I haven't put anything into any other status, or the class stylings, really. I've just been trying to upgrade what they have, so they're kind of, they're not weak. But I don't know what I can do to be better. Without trying to do hours of grinding, I will say, too. Because maybe upgrading the weapons again, but some of these are already level 10. I don't know how high they go. But they're kind of... I don't want to put too much into these weapons. Maybe there's better weapons that I can upgrade to the same point and have be way, way better. So it's kind of a waste of material if I do too much with these. So I'm like, I'm holding back. I'm just not sure what my next steps are in terms of maintaining a certain level of ability for the coming fights. Okay, pretty solid. That means I'm still only 3 stars. Not a strong, you know, finishing final there. Let's see. Yeah, 4th tier. So is it back down to back up to back down to up? You know what's a really fun game mechanic? Waiting! It's just the most best fun game mechanic there is. Excuse me. Okay, so I think I should have aligned the tower and now I could just go all the way up. I would like if it was just one solid block. Yes! Okay, sick. 6th tier? That feels very inherently Zelda to have it be musical. Zelda and... But yeah, no, particularly Zelda has always been an inherently musical game. There's always some sort of musical item or musical element that you need to do to either advance or have power within. Okay, this way is right. No. Oh, dang it. This part is... Ah, dang it. That should be a preemptive strike, though. Vampire. Switch. See, it takes so long. And I haven't been getting many of those sprays. I don't think I can buy them. So there's just a limited amount I have access to. And they make it seem like it's gonna be such a big part of the game to like manage your sprays or whatever, but no. Let's see. That's fine. At least there's a chest. Are these flying teeth? Oh my gosh, I want to be out of these fights so bad. I think that's the problem, right? There's nothing else but fighting. Like, the combat's all there is. That's all you're doing. Like, if you split the game up into cutscenes, moving around, and combat, that's basically the only things that you're doing. And sometimes you don't want to be doing combat. Like, that's how I get in some of these games. I felt that way a lot in, what was it, Dragon Quest 11, I believe? Or sometimes you really just don't want to fight. Sometimes you just want to be making progress through the area. Like, oh, I've ran through here so many times. I just want to get out. I just want to be somewhere else. I don't want to get stuck in a fight. It's too much work. I just want to be away. And the game will just not leave you alone. I could just not take a hint. But I listened to that game, I was able to run away from fights. If I wanted to run away here, I would have to do, like, start and then select and then retry and then wait through a whole loading sequence. And then you can't just run. It's like a whole structure you have to get through. Diversity. Please just stagger, good sir. I wish to be gone. And they do so much damage if you're not paying attention. Like I am. The thing is, you don't want to put on like all the saboteur stuff, all the synergy stuff, every single battle you do. You're gonna be doing a lot of combat. Since obviously, again, the game really wants you to be fighting. They're gonna throw things in your direction and force like little mini checkpoints by making you fight certain elements. Like, you know, they'll put like an enemy right in the middle of the path. You have to fight it. You're not getting through unless you fight it. That's your only option. So it will make you fight no matter what. Like that's somebody just don't want to do that. You just want to be away from an area. Like a little bit many checkpoint ones, sure. But let me avoid these ones. They're not checkpoints. They're just annoying. And for 4,600, that's really not that much. If that was double, right? Like, okay, it's you know, 9,000 or something. Okay, I could see it. That would at least be a little bit like, a little bit something. But 4,000 just feels weak. See if I can slip past these guys. Nice. Is there a chest? Am I still hearing fireworks? No. No chest that I can see, so I can just leave. Apex! Hey, wait, is that it? Are we there? Is this the last time? Are we out of the tower? Maybe you have to fight that thing and then we're done? Because that would be really, really nice. I can't wait to get Noel, though. Noel's gonna be so fun. I don't know what they were thinking when they made Noel. He's like a proto-Noctis. Noel is absolutely who Noctis would become. Okay, let's save up. Very nice. I don't think... Oh, wait. I got a new accessory. Optimize. We'll do balanced. Optimize. Yeah, I think they need the health. That looks pretty good. That looks solid. Alright, I'm gonna run the rest really quick, and I think this is where we had that boss fight with what the soldier guys have been attacking this whole time. The weird snake thing. It looks strong. I'm a little nervous. Let's see. Morning. Wait, this morning. Oh, kitty cats. Such tired kitty cats. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet and petite. Yeah, you're right, Hope. I'm so glad you said that. How prodigious. I saw a chest, and I really want to go get the chest.
Hey, look!
It's acting strange. He
Probably
must be
pissed
weak
off.
from losing his tail.
Yeah, he lost more than half his mass. Oh.
Yeah? That looks plenty feisty to me.
Oh, I don't like
He's
that.
bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
You know what, Hope? That's incredibly optimistic. I do appreciate you trying. Let's see.
Follow my lead.
We do technique, no. Items. Libroscope his ass real quick. Challenge. Daka. Executes powerful magical attacks, capable of inflicting imperil, capable of bestowing faith, susceptible to imperil. Okay, and he's weak to all magic. Foul utterance. Probably the imperil. So switch to diversity. Okay. How much health does he have? Wait, is that 2,314,800 health points? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Fulminous Storm? That wasn't too bad. Let's switch to even odds. Okay, it's blocked snow. Blocks all that, never mind.
Change of plans.
Almost have the stagger. And it's imperiled. I mean, the health bar is moving. I thought I felt my phone. But that was not my phone. Wait. Switch Vanille to Relentless. We got made. Okay. Switch Vanille. That. Oh, yeah, now that's big stagger. Very nice, especially with the imperil. Ooh, very nice. I mean, this might almost do half health. So 1,000,000. Max out the stagger too. Okay, this one actually is not so bad. Well, I guess, wait, this might be phase 2. There might be a phase 2. We'll see. It might get incredibly pissed off. We'll have to see. I'm gonna keep going until something happens. Try to pick up as much stagger as I can. Casting Faith. Switch to... Very nice. She can get rid of his Faith. We can re-up a little bit. Deep Protect. And now I'm Sentry, so that's gonna help too. Okay. Let's switch to... Switch to diversity. I think diversity will help. No, my stagger! Oh, I lost it. Ooh.
Follow my lead.
Heal up hope. $737K. Okay, oh, it's closer. Oh, yeah, keep on with the current quo, because then she needs to soon and get rid of the Imperil. Come on, Vanille. Yeah, no, not here. Vanille! Vanille! Holy shit, Vanille. Okay, whatever. Items. Phoenix time, get up. Good. That was a deep hit. Fine. We need a re-up. Hit up the meta guard. Aw, dude, not haste! Yikes, had to be the haste, huh? Well, good, thank you. Thank you. See, that's why we need to spell. Bone Chilling Breaker. It's a really good thing I'm on Sentinel. Really good. Oh, it was just a type change with an attack. Okay, got you. Let's see. We'll switch to diversity so Neil can heal. Relentless Assault. So I think with two mages. Yes! Stagger with two mages! Okay, perfect. And then I can't attack anyway. So the haste and the magic up mean nothing. And we still have Imperil and Deep Protect on. So yeah, this should kill. This should kill the problem. Very nice. I think there's one more boss fight for this chapter, and hopefully it goes as smoothly as this one. I think this kind of pairing that we have currently is at least solid. 33k. See, 33k is what I'm talking about. That's lovely. That's at least a whole row of the low tier stuff on some of the other classes I don't have.
Look!
Nice.
Back.
He's saying thanks.
Is he?
At last we are free. We go now to hunt down evil where it hides.
So they had their weapons taken
So I guess
away,
that
which is
means
why
there
they
are
were
still more
imprisoned.
monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
The game's trying to tell me something. Yeah, I hear you,
Just like
game.
that. Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
There's a lot of bantering between these guys. Okay, how do I go back downstairs to get my
right
chest?
down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
Convenient that they still speak the same language, by the way.
Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
Ooh.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
So it's a desert now?
It's all gone.
Every trace of color.
It must be so crazy to go to sleep and you still remember it like it was yesterday.
This whole idea of losing
Like it
our
was
friends
really
is
recent in your
hopeless.
brain,
There's gotta be
and
a
I was just
way.
gone.
Let's keep on
That
looking.
snap.
That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think?
This has been a very desolate
Really
chapter.
possible?
Sure.
Hey! Ooh. He was quick on that grab.
There's no going back.
He didn't have to grab her hand, by the way. He could have just been like, yeah. No, that was quick. That was quick. What's going on there? What's happening?
Come on.
Miss Medley. Can I grab your hand, Medley? Wow, she really doesn't care. Wait, I want to go back down. Ooh. Unless, maybe I am back down. Maybe just the top was the fight. Because then there's this. Okay, one of those spray bottles. What's this? Do I have to go down to get to it? How far down? No, 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 no. Do not attack. No. I'm going to save, game. Because I do not want to fight this again. Look at me being so good about saving. Like, thankfully the autosave section, or like the retry section, has been pretty strong in this game. I have appreciated that. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna play. I did have a PlayStation 4 break recently, which I am quite sad about. It's just, I try to get a repair, and maybe I can still get it repaired, but it just doesn't work right now. And I try to take care of my console, it just kind of not worked all of a sudden. I'll have to see if there's anything else I can do for it. But I do get nervous with the console this old and the controller this flimsy. But I guess it's a testament, right, that this stuff has lasted as long as it has so far. Let's see. Jeez, where does it want me to go? Because it just, is it downstairs all the way? I guess I'll try the ground and work my way up. Oh my gosh, it just sucks. You have to go through every single cutscene every time for the stinking loading screens. We really do get spoiled with some of these modern loading screens and loading sections because they are just so much smoother and less sticky. You know, the star in the middle doesn't tell me much there. Can I check the quest? I should have probably read the quest. It just said something about the elevator. So it's like, oh, okay, I can figure that out. No. And I don't think there's a way I can check my quest once I grab it. It's just, you have to read it then, apparently. Okay, I guess I'll go try the next floor if it's not here. Let's see what happens on the second floor. If it says just in the middle again, I guess I'll try each floor and see what happens. This game could use some sort of quest menu system. I do like that the teleportation Lassie have a mission summary, but how often am I running into those? They're common enough, but not too. Like, if I need to check it right now, I have no idea where I'd go find one. Okay, if I can't figure out where it wants me to go, I might just leave. Because this is not something I want to be running all around to try to figure out. And so we might be able to get into Chapter 12, which would be just lovely. Okay, see, that changed where the star was. So ground floor and second floor had it in the middle. This has it on the star itself. So is it on the ground floor? I guess this will be the moment of truth. I think it is. Maybe I need to check around a little bit more. I don't remember the questing system being this annoying. It just could be done in such a more elegant manner that wouldn't be this frustrating. Okay, so I'm down here. How do I keep missing all of these chests? My gosh. Because yeah, I somehow missed two. I ran around. It wasn't good enough. How am I supposed to get to the star? Can I check any information, please? Mission mark. Mission list. Oh, mission list! Holy shit, we found it! The Undying... Oh gosh, here it was, man. You actually go to the map in the menu. The Undying, fearsome Seath who defy lethality, well, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. Mithridates, the lone, is of their number, and his undoing is my burden. It is said that his life has once loved music. I can but hope the notes sounded by the elevator in Tujin's tower descending from the apex might lure him out and allow me to restore a touch of harmony and discord the tower's tainted song. Okay, so do I have to go... to the 6th floor? It said descending from apex, but you can't descend from apex to ground in one go. It wouldn't let me. So do I have to get it to sound a certain way? I'm gonna take that as a hint. Or is there a way to connect this to Apex? Maybe this is the wrong elevator? That might be it. There must have been something I had to do. Because it's one floor short. Okay, wait, let me... I understand now. Let me go all the way up. And then we'll go back to Apex and check around. There must be something I missed. But then I guess if we can't find it, I'll just continue on blocks. It's not that important to do right now. I was like, oh, I just figured, oh, I'm right here. I might as well do it if I'm right here. But I didn't think it'd be this much of a chore to do. You know, that's what these quests feel like. That's what it is. They feel like chores. Like, everyone had a chore to do. Everyone had a focus to do. But they couldn't do theirs. They're not as awesome as I am, who can do these things. So they're like, oh, well, you're just so much better at it. Can you just do our chores for us? And it's like, dog, I got my own chores. I got my own problems, my own chores. Don't I deal with enough? Why you gotta drag me into your chores, too? Gosh, I wish there was a repel. I would kill for a Pokemon repel right about now, just to fly through these losers. Oh my gosh, Mr. Fennis, he only sat on me for a minute, and he releases so much dust. He's such a hairy boy. Oh, wait, what? You know what, just go Relentless Assault. If I die, I die. Let me try to stagger this thing as quick as possible. Good song, man. I don't think Final Fantasy 12, 15, or 16's music is as good or memorable as 13's music. Whoever was working on 12 or 13 just did such an amazing job. They should be quite proud. Get Hope back up. Go, now switch. I wonder where Jaina went. She's probably in some corner. She likes to find little caves and dens to bunker down into. She'll go into closets. She likes to get under pillows a lot. You actually put a pillow on top of her and she likes like a weighted blanket for her. No. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, that felt so good. Alright, let's get out of here. Apex. So I must be able to turn this around or move the building to line all this up. And you take the whole thing down, and then you fight whatever it is. Okay, but how do we shift this? There's gotta be... Is it you? This is the only statue around. Could it be? Was I just supposed to come over here really quick? Ask my broski to hook me up? Mayhaps, may chance? Watch, it was probably just this easy. And I made it overly complex for no reason. There's a... Oh, 7th tier. Wait. 7th tier? There's a mysterious... Oh, that's probably how we get all the tiers to line up, because if there's a 7th tier, they're obviously not all lined up. So the 6th to Apex just skips a tier. At least one. Let's see what... Ooh, yeah, there is something. Oh. They're so good. Like, hey, you want this? You gotta earn it. No slipping past. No sneaking around. You're gonna fight now. You will be fighting a lot in this game. I would love to see, since they take the time of every fight I'm in, I would love to see the breakdown of minutes in fights versus all the other minutes. So all the movement, all the inventory management, the upgrading, the cutscenes, all of that juxtaposed against every minute you're in combat. I feel like it's gotta be at least half. So if I've been playing this 34 hours, I believe. 34 hours divided by 2 would be about 17, I think. Yeah, this is about 17 hours of just raw fighting. That's how it feels. Been a lot of fighting. Very nice. I need to let Vanille heal us. And then a little bit more, and then I want to switch her to Ravager, and I think that'll just take care. Yeah, that's just favorite. Switch. I would get that removed if I could. Just because like then switching anytime after that is really quick and really zippy. I don't need the first time to show me every character. I know what's happening. Like I'd want to turn that off. I'm glad I can at least skip. Maybe I can skip it. I can skip the Eidolon scene. I might be able to skip that too. I should try that. Don't think so. Chest? No. Let's grab you. This should line everything up. Or just skip it. Yep, the central elevator cannot reach all floors. That's what we're here for. Alright, so that means if I go to the central elevator, and then back up to Apex, and then all the way back down, that should take care of the quest by active. Ooh, another. Wait, a second collector's catalog? Oh, there's no way. There's just no way, really. You know, he doesn't really need strength, since he doesn't have any commando abilities. It's all magic-based, so we'll get rid of the warrior's wristband for our brand new second collector catalog. And I'm really, really hoping that they stack. Okay, her commando's done. Saboteur is not even close. Sentinel? Sentinel's almost done. We'll finish Sentinel. This will just finish Sentinel. We're to Vanille. Wait, no. Go back to Saboteur. Yes, okay, she was very close to Pain. I almost forgot. And Fog. Gonna do more with her Sentinel. Okay, on to Hope. I think I was working on his medic. She does look almost done. There's that Curasa thing, and then over this way. Okay, he's like 3 or 4 left. He's almost done. With what I currently, I think it goes up to level 5. So he's like, they're almost at the net. They'd be like the next couple things activated, I think would get us to level 5, and that's where Max is. I believe. Let's grab Fear Siphon. And then we get this as well. Over to Snow. I think I was working on... Right, yeah, I was working on Ravager. Might as well just finish off Ravager for Snow. Getting all those sick-ass roll levels. Then Commando. Which has a lot of skills. Blitz. What is that? Blindside, Power Chain, Ravage, Jeopardize. Shit! He's got everything in this last row. And even Runaga! Damn. Okay, so everyone's Commando's gonna be pretty stacked if I can get Commando on a lot of people. That would be incredible. But I'm really not gonna hold my breath. Let's grab the roll level first. And then Medic. Any skills? There's a lot of points, a lot of HP, a lot of magic, a lot of strength. Cura. Oh, finally Cura. Is that it? So just Cura. That's it. One of her major skills, and she just gets Cura next. Okay, they really don't like Lightning as a mage, do they? Or I guess at least a medic. Fenris! Up to Apex, Mr. Kitty. Hello. Well, don't you look handsome today? Mr. Kitty! No. Mr. Fenris? He's thinking about it. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Alright, now we go down. All the way down from apex to ground. Don't step on me. I'm not a staircase. Don't step on me. Okay, so now we get to watch you go all the way down and hear the whole song, I suppose. This is a lot of work. I mean, a lot of work. And that took forever! Mr. Fenris, I am a little busy. Thank you. Holy shit! Good. No, let's go. Not abilities. I want items, lever scope.
Sorry, Vanille.
So, do I have to do the whole cutscene again? Watching the music go down? This is a B rank mission, I believe. So it should be doable. If I come prepared, I think it should be doable. Because I didn't expect it to just hit me in the full... Oh, I do. Hit me in the full face. This. And then, before I do anything else, going to customize, and then we're going to start with premeditation. and then they can work, and then I will start with a Libra scope so they know what to hit. I think that'll help. And I should be able to skip the cutscene. Skip. Thank you. Had to think about it for a second. Scope. Some challenge. Some weaknesses, some immunities. Resistant halved. Status immunities. I don't know what that means. Hope's just dead? Jeez, dude. There, this one's better. The Sentinel, you're in a good mood. Oh, that's good to hear. What in particular happened to get you into a good mood? Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye. Holy shit. I want to be in a good mood, but this fight is stressing me. Okay. $5 scratcher. There's a god card. Every single space was a winner. Got 150, but nice! Ooh, that's really awesome. Damn, that is some sick luck. I wish my luck was that good. That really is just amazing. What are you gonna do with your winnings? Anything fun? Are you just gonna buy a lot of snacks? Happy America Day. You know what? Yeah, you were blessed by America today. Through the gift of 150 bucks. Oh my gosh, my eye. I blame Kitty. He's so dusty, and I am so blind. Let's see. Try to switch it up a little bit. No diversity. Are you still doing the Seath Zones? No, I just did, what's his face? Daka? The big worm thing in the tower. So I think I'm almost at the end of chapter 11. I just have like one more boss fight, but I was like, this one was right here, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do this. Yes, I beat Daka. Right, so I'm pretty much close to the end of chapter 11, I believe. But yeah, this one was right here, so like, oh, I might as well. If I can beat it, jeez. What was assault? Try to pump up those numbers on that stupid stagger bar. And yeah, you're essentially there. It's like 2 cutscenes and a boss I know you'll love. That's threatening. I'm feeling threatened now. I'm in the tower, correct, yes. That's where this dog is, and he is annoying. Ruin. Hi, Lippy! Oh, it's such a pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. Can I get kissy? Thank you. Yeah, I can get kissy. I know, you're so pretty. I know, you're such a pretty girl.
You can do it.
This isn't gonna kill it, but it's gonna get damn close. Thankfully. Okay. Challenge again. And then some Meta Guard. And then some Medley Guard. Oh wait, duh. Techniques. What am I doing? There's a spot in the tower. Fire the gold armor guys. You can fight H. Ooh, okay. That is very nice. I actually haven't fought the gold armor guys very much. Just kind of ignoring them. But yeah, this seemed easier. I really want to try to make sure I guarantee I get this kill. It's so close. Yeah, this should do it.
Show no mercy.
Hit him with the pulsar burst.
Show no mercy.
Very nice.
Bye.
Let's see. And I was just throwing the Mega Flare. That might do it. It is a level 3.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, almost did it. Basically did it. Oh yeah, they got it. Oh my god, I feel like my eye looks so red. I gotta stop touching it. Because I touch it again, I have a problem. This thing was rough, but with a little preparation, it was manageable. I'm hoping the other fights are similar for the stage that I'm at. Because I just really don't want to deal with some of these enemies. Let's save really quick. I'm so sad that the store for this is closing down. I finally like have a PlayStation 3 that I can utilize, and now they're just gonna shut down the store. I mean, really, what does it cost to keep the store running? What's the point? What do they gain by taking away something that was already in their ecosystem? They're not putting it on the PSN now. What's their damage? I wonder what the standpoint of this is. Because you're gonna tell me a multi-billion-dollar company can't afford to keep the back end active on a digital storefront? Is that too hard for them? Boo-hoo! Fuck, dude. Like, just the sheer laziness and audacity. Fill me with a inherent disgust at them entirely. And hey, I'm sure it's more complicated than I understand, but it doesn't make it any less irritating. And just so anti-consumer. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Just like Medley not hanging out with me. Oh,
That looks
shit.
like an easier way to get where we're going.
Well, let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
I think we're making pretty good progress. I don't know how much more I'll need. I did grind a good amount today. Not enough to really get any extra classes for anybody, but I'm just really not concerned with that. As long as their major classes are set, I think that'll have to be enough. Ooh, my buddy finally paid me the Pikachu card. More money. Nice! Ooh, okay, so again, you're gonna have like a bundle of cash, a fat stack here. What are you gonna do with it? What's your plans? I just got paid, so my current plans are getting some plants for my garden and getting a couple plants for the top of my fish tank. Like, I have a plan for the hair algae I think this might work. Summon $1 bills. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent, excellent choice, good sir. I wish I could do more fun stuff with my money. But I'm trying to, like, make sure I have enough for, you know, bills and dog medicine and all this other stuff. But man, I want to buy some video games. I shouldn't want that. I shouldn't want that with all my little heart, but I do have a problem. My collections must grow while they still can. I'm gonna be the last holdout, diehard physical owner and enjoyer for as long as I possibly can manage it. They're really gonna have to rip it out of my cold, dead hands at this point. The cocoon used to be completely solid, and that giantess is caused by Fang. Yeah, she was a pretty solid Ragnarok for what she was able to accomplish. It definitely wasn't all the way, though. Going to avoid these. I really don't want to fight these right now. I remember this place! Oh, fuck, I remember this place. Bad things happen here. I don't remember what, but this is a bad place. This is a really bad place. Saberino. Placing a Massacre on the Moon. Impressive for a Final Fantasy feat. Yeah. It really depends on the Final Fantasy. But that is definitely inherently impressive. Ooh, scusi, good sir. Perovskite? A teleporter! Sick! Let's go grab that. Ceratoris. Nice. Ooh, and it's close! You'll love to see that it's close. And then I could just get back to the Archetyl Step. Easy peasy. If I wanted to grind in a more established environment. I forget what happens here.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
Their outfits don't really match with the city that they're from.
We're back.
Everything just looks a little bit too off in terms of stylized connectivity, I would say. It is cool to see their town, and it's kind of cool that we get to see everybody's cross-city. Like, the lower world people and the upper world people get to do a cultural exchange.
You wanna take a look around?
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
Ugh. Too many loose hairs in this house. It's your first time here in about 500 years. Yeah, because they've been kind of crystallized for a while. I don't think it helped that. Holy shit. What's Broski doing in here, dog? Multicast? I don't like multicast. Yes, it's the shield! Our shield is just so annoying. And they hit kind of hard, too. And the stagger's the only time you're actually going to do any damage. At least with a Relentless Assault, the stagger goes real fast. Ew. Not slow, you asshole. Oh my gosh. No. No, I don't want to do it. I hate that this is what you have to do to get out of a fight. You can't just in-game run away, you have to, like... So, is there any chest in here? I don't see one, so it's probably not worth it. Excuse me! Jeez. Cramping my style out here. Let's go away from these. No. Avoid that. Examine. This barrel of sacks are stuffed with tools for outdoor labors. One bears a tag proclaiming the name of its former owner. Whimsically colored boxes flank the shattered mirror's frame. Some young girl's treasure's chest, to be sure. Wait! Wait, it's a little buddy! I think I remember this dude.
Bucky!
Yeah, it's a little buddy. He's still alive after 500 years.
Yeah.
Now that's engineering.
You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix.
That's why we love Sass. He's amazing.
Track us down some parts.
Yeah! Now that's a quest. See, I need quests. Give me character quests. Yes, like this kind of stuff. Give me this shit. This kind of stuff's amazing. I wish this game had more of that. If they did a remake and they added more of that, I would be so down for it. Chocobo Doll is likely a village child's fallen favorite. Its well-worn stitches show evidence of repeated mending. Okay, now what do I have to fight to get the parts? Oh my gosh, I don't want to fight this. I'm probably gonna have to fight a few of these because they're gonna be in the way of parts, I'm sure. But holy, do I not want to fight these. I wish there was like a nuke it from orbit button. Like one of our Eidolons was just so strong that even just hitting that whip would cause it to explode. Wouldn't that just be wonderful? Okay, come on, Hope. See, if only Hope had haste, I mean, he can hit that stuff way faster. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this magic is so strong. Oh, even with the stagger, that's barely moved the needle as much as I would prefer it has. That's so little damage. Goodness. Please, sir, just die. For all of our sakes. Diversity. What if I go back to... Can you have him fix us up? Come on, Imperial. Hey, Imperial, okay. Back to diversity. Now that Vanille has healed, or Relentless Assault. There, see there, perfect. And hopefully, since halfway the first time we staggered, we can just get the other half and a second stagger. So it takes, if you're doing this well enough, about 2 staggers. Oh, jeez, yeah. I couldn't attack last time. That's where all my damage was. Oh, I see. Ruin. Alright, it's just about over. Hideous. For 3,000! 1,000 points a minute. Yeah, that is not a great return there. And also not great that that was worth nothing. Oh, you know what? It's probably... yes, this. I see you. Okay, go. Well, we have to destroy these to get access. Yep. Okay, so I killed what I didn't need to kill. But I guess that's fine. Diversity. Seekers. I haven't fought these guys before, so I'm not sure how difficult they're supposed to be. I will say having Renaga is really nice for these multi-hits. Like, that's just lovely. Okay, no, these are nothing. So it's juxtaposed between like the most pain in the ass enemies that are worth more for less annoyance versus one pain in the ass, or like, you know, little enemies now are easy and big enemies suck because they have too much health and defense essentially. Here, let's see. 19k should do something. Okay, Commando is done. Sentinel is almost done. I'm missing a couple, it looks like. Is that it? No, it says 2 more. Your shop's gotten new stuff yet? I think a little bit of new stuff. But it's not been stuff I could really afford right now. So I've mostly just ignored it. Oh, this was far back. Okay, now that's maxed. And now we can continue to Saboteur, which gets us, oh, eventually Pain and Panga. Panga! Damn. Okay, Sick, Daze, and Dazega. Sun and deal magic damage with a wide radius. Oh, and Jinx. Okay, this is about to hit real good. Deep Shell and deeper. Fang Saboteur is about to level up. Oh my gosh. Check out Vanille 14k. Kiraja, great. Saboteur. Just needs 1, 2, 3, I believe. No, I'm definitely missing another one. That's okay. Wait, no. Go back, go to... God, I hate the menu in this. I just have to go slower, but that's really hard. Because I already want to be where I want to be. This. Go to Saz. See, everyone's right on that line of being mostly done with a lot of things that they've already been working on for a while. Synergist for Saz is done. I think Commando is also done. Very nice. And I think Snow's Commando is also, like, it's... Fang, Saboteur, and Snow's Commando are both about to get really good. I was getting blindside and power chain. Back to back too. And over to lightning. I think her medic's really shit this time. I think it's the only thing. Well, wait, strength. Gosh, trying to find stuff you missed and going back to it is awful. I don't remember where it is. Is that it? No? Dude, that's still not it. I wish it would just auto take you, or like you could just hit a button and it would take you to ones you missed. Instead of having to try to path your way back to it. I don't even know how I missed these. And you know what? Crazy? That's still not it. I don't know how I goofed up her commando so well that I have to do this. Oh my gosh. This part sucks. This part really, I mean, I like how it looks. I like the style. I like how shiny and bright everything is. It's incredibly eye-catching, but pathing through it is a hell unto itself. And I feel like they could have thought of something way better than whatever this nonsense. I know they're probably like really proud of their 3D environment and all the toggling you do. What the fuck? So looking at Ravager, maybe? It says I'm just missing 2 strength. Where would I be missing 2 strength? Oh, really? 1 there for 10. All the way at the start. So the next one's gotta be... This really isn't that worth it. Your desire to smack people grows. I mean, at some point, it's going to overfill, because it seems like it's been growing for quite a while now. But what instance has caused it to, once again, create motion in terms of its growth itself? Long way to say that. How to make people especially smackable, I think. Especially in customer service. It's just so ridiculous dealing with people. Like, everyone just turns so much stupider when dealing with a holiday. And hey, I know they're stressful. I know a lot's going on. But dog, you gotta chill out here. Everyone's gotta dial a lot of things back. Okay, I don't know where this is. I guess did I get it? I don't know, man. Whatever. This structure sucks. I'm out of here. At least grab the part. I need power cables. Alright, let's go over here to this annoyance. Someone called our store. They don't speak English, so when I answer the phone in English, they ask me to speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Like, sorry. I can't help that I don't speak Spanish. I mean, I guess I could learn Spanish, but that's a big ask for a retail job. That's a real big ask for a retail job. It's not like you're a high-level executive paid, you know, $500K a year and they need you to learn Spanish. If someone was paying me $500K a year to learn, like, at least conversational Spanish, I would be learning conversational Spanish. Right? Like, that's where it's worth it. He didn't ask me if I speak Spanish. I look down at my arm, look back and say no. I mean, I guess they don't want to assume, so it's good that they ask. Instead of just, hey, instead of just speaking Spanish at you and assuming you'll speak Spanish to them. They're at least giving you a chance. Like, hey man, I just wanted to know. Ow. Feels like there's a hair in my eye and I blame Fenris for it so hard. It's definitely his fault. My gosh, Fenris. Please. God, the vanilla. I know, the vanilla noises are rough, especially. You know what's also incredibly rough? Getting through this fucked up area. Hate this place, man. I remember this place being horrible. I'm glad I was right in my assumptions. I'm glad I didn't forget that nonsense here. Good. You're up. An elephant can actually attack. She is a lot stronger. Relentless assault. Oh dang, this is if only his shield hadn't come up, this would have killed it. The stupid shield makes the actual commando skill way harder to use, so it takes longer to fucking kill it. That's really annoying. I can just stagger it one more time. I should have it. Very nice. Hey, it goes pretty well. I'm on the almost last chapters of Final Fantasy 13. It's the end of chapter 11, and there's chapter 12 and 13 left. I don't remember how long either of those are, but I feel like I got through physically the majority of that annoying area. So we're making pretty solid progress. I did do a little bit of grinding today, and man, that was annoying. I really don't want to do more grinding, so I am doing my best to avoid that. We'll see how that goes. I don't think I have to go backwards, which is good. Ugh. I think the overall structure of the coming narratives will be a little bit stronger for me. We'll have to see. At least combat-wise, they should improve. Just got home from an absolute disaster of a wedding. Ooh! Disaster of a wedding? That sounds juicy! How was it a disaster? In what way? I have not been to weddings, and for what I have seen of them, they seem like they can be fun, but maybe in some ways a lot more stress than they can be worth sometimes, especially depending on your family or certain other elements. And there just seems to be so much drama surrounding them all the time. I do not live for that kind of life. I like hearing about it, but I could not. Whether the body got blackout drunk and just trying to start fights with everyone. Ooh, that's trashy. That's a little trashy. Like, okay, it's your kid's wedding. You're real excited. You know, it's an awesome day. A lot of planning. Everyone's having a good time. And you just want a couple drinks to, like, you know, unwind. And you finally got to the point you were waiting for. It's here. You're enjoying it. You don't need to have that much liquor. Not blackout drunk. It takes a lot to get blackout drunk. It takes you have to, that's something you have to actively work towards. You have to immediately shut it down. Smart. You don't want any of that smoke. You don't want to deal with that. You don't have to, like, fend off a drunk, you know, elderly woman, essentially. I mean, probably not elderly, but a drunk older woman. I'm like, lady, can you just, like, get your shit together, please? It's easy to disappear in a crowd. Nice. I wish I could have done that at my cousin's wedding. One of my aunts was incredibly tipsy, from the moment I got there at like 2 o'clock are already deep into the Bloody Marys, and then just the rest of the night, like full on that. She was like coming up to me and trying to bother me, and I shut that down too because I couldn't escape. We were all trapped together in a room. It was a time. It was quite a time. There was a lot of reasons I was not super excited at my cousin's. A lot of elements that came together to just be less of a fun event than I would have hoped for. Shoot. And especially since the drive was quite a long time to get there too, and then to get back, because I was not staying the night, so it was a long drive all day. And it's like, it's so interesting to see some of these family members through more adult eyes. Right? Like, when you're a kid, you might see people one way. But then when you get an adult and you start doing adult things and your brain kind of forms, and you're like looking at these people again, you're like, huh. Interesting. I really thought a lot of nonsense as a child about some people. Just interesting to see how that perspective will change as you're able to really see things. Yeah, really see things with some open eyes here. And you know, at least it's nice that as an adult, you're not really forced to see people or interact with people you don't want to interact with for the most part. Or at least you can really limit it. Versus being a kid, you might not have a choice in the events you go to or the people you have to interact with. Because your parents will kind of just make you do whatever. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that. Okay, at least this one's just about dead. Out of here, man. Okay, so I got another gear. Okay, so I did have to fight it. Is there a list? Mission list. That's a quest. How do I check on what I need? Try to gag my kids. I don't want to be uncomfortable in situations. I'm okay with being the bad guy. Yeah, that's kind of what being a parent should be about, is being able to be there for your kids and be the bad guy and protect them and, you know, not put them through maybe stuff that you were forced to go through because your parents maybe didn't care as much or didn't think as much. Oh, this is a lot of frogs. You know what? Let's just give this a shot. Just in case. Diversity. There we go. I was not messing around with this many frogs. Stealth mode. We're gonna stealth the frogs. Yep. Ooh.
Bye.
Let's do a pulsar burst. Very nice. Gonna get that hunting dive in. Very nice. Alright, and then you got Mega Flare. Might as well. Although I can't skip the Mega Flare. Man, some of that did 66k. Alright. That still only got me 4 stars. Even using my Eidolon, it still only got me 4 stars. What the hell? Hey, at least it's over. It's done. I can fast travel this area, which is great. Let's see. Okay, still not that much to level up with. Go check out this way. It's another one of those floating ones. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of these floating fuckers. I hate them. They are so painfully annoying. Alright, I'm gonna let Hope stack up. Oh, is it because she has, like, counter-attack and stuff? Let's go diversity. I want to take out these annoying bats and have them heal. Good. Easy. Do... I feel like I could be attacking, but... Anyway, that's good. Do Relentless Assault. I don't want to lose that stagger. If I can, yeah, if I can help it. Multicast. That's fine. See, the actual physical attacks do so much more. No, it has that stupid shield. It makes my life so difficult. Good, still no shield. Oh, it's already at half health without the shield. No, 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 no! Ah, damn it. I wish there was a way to take the shield back off and just keep attacking it. And the only way to get through it now is you have to stagger it again. It shouldn't be allowed to do that in the stagger. That doesn't feel good. It's incredibly frustrating. Kira, come on, Suna. Good. Relentless Assault. Well, this should do it. Second stagger. Then we'll get whatever else we need for the dog, and I think there's a little bit more. I'm not trying to tell if I'm done because I don't know where the quest is in my menuing. Oh, come on, come on. If I get one more attack with Fang, no inertia, but yo, come on, come on. There. Got it. When we had haste, like me hitting those things. Let's see here. 15 aspect lens, parts remaining 1. Mysterium. Her Commando is done, and her Saboteur should also be done, so just the Synergist, which is about to get really good stuff. Alright, that's her Saboteur. Ooh, so close. Let's see... and that's it. For Hope, let's go... finish up. Oh, I can get roll level. It's just 10k for magic plus 23. His magic is 796? Oh, holy fuck, dude. That is insane. Oh my gosh. Let's see. For Saz. They're just as done with Commando. I think Commando's almost. I think it is just Ravager. Dang it. Go to Snow. Okay, I am working on Commander, that's right. And Magic. And then to Lightning. Just Medic, which Medic sucks. It just has Cura, and that's it. Maybe her last row, or last couple rows of Medic are a bit better. Hopefully, because that's really rough. Clock's hands are frozen in time. How much has passed since their last revolution? One can only guess. Oh. Okay. Is there something this way then? Oh.
There are even more flowers than I remember, even though no one's here.
Is it the little lassie thing? Even amongst the desolation, flowers and their pollinators thrive. Only the region's humans inhabitants appear to have vanished. A little chest. Moogle puppet. Another chest. Oh, Pleiades high power. Okay, so another weapon for Saz. We are in end of chapter 11, so there's probably very few weapons left in the game that I haven't at least picked up. Probably a lot of accessories, but very few weapons. I don't think I have anyone's ult, but we're getting close to a lot of them. I mean, I'll have to start looking up which one per person is the best to overall level, because I definitely don't have that information. Here, switch to Relentless Assault. Very nice. Try to kill these little guys as quickly as possible. Up to, not Entourage. Diversity. There we go. Saw them back to Relentless Assault. And then that should kill. I mean, especially with Hope's fucking like 800 magic. I should check my nails. I bet hers also pretty high. But 800 magic, Hope. I mean, maybe it's just an accessory. Because my goodness, that is crazy. Ooh. Girja. Oh, that's nice.
Don't give up.
That's gonna be really nice to have going into these later boss fights. I feel really bad not shifting to some of the other characters and playing as them. But, I've gotten so comfortable with these guys, I was like, I'm just gonna hang on to these for now. It just all kind of works out. And just enough of what I need out of everybody. Like, maybe I could have a slightly stronger Vanguard Assault. Maybe another Commando. But for now, this is incredibly manageable. Oh my gosh, please die. Just kill it. It's so close. See, I wish I could do something. I want to be a part of the fighting too, please. Skip all this. Still haven't found that last item for the little bot. I guess just keep going forward until maybe I find it. I think I got one off of an enemy as well, so maybe it's on another enemy. Let's save here. Just in case. Go. Because there's a little plot segment right after this room. Or there's like a destination segment. But I think we're basically at the end of this chapter. Like, we're almost through Urba, and there's not much here. There's no people on Grand Pulse, at least so far that we can see. I actually don't remember if there are any people on Grand Pulse, or if all the people that we were ever going to see were on Cocoon. Because this has been inherently desolate. I mean, I don't think so. Because we must get chocobos from somewhere. But I don't remember any people. You know what? These guys got it. Since we have a plot scene coming up, I'm gonna run to the restroom before we get there. It's gonna take a minute anyway. Mr. Kitty Cats. You're still not dead. How do you go from Final Fantasy X and 8 combat to this? This is very interesting. Because at least in 8 you still had to pick what you were doing. I think that would help. Like picking what you want to do per your turn instead of just letting it attack like that. If you wanted to use magic, it wouldn't just auto magic or anything. You'd have to actually pick something. Wait, I think that's it. Wait. Salmon. Years of rust have tightly cemented the doors of these shipping containers. If they hold cargo, they do so with an unyielding grip. Well, I mean, I feel like the cargo would also be pretty disintegrated at this point. Not very useful. Let's see, you obtain a metal plate. You now have all the parts necessary to repair Vanille's robotic pal, Baki. Okay, let's go grab this chest and we'll go run back. It's hopefully not going to be too annoying. Hopefully. Like, maybe it'll be pretty clear, and then I won't have to worry about fighting too many things. We'll see, I guess. Because it's a little bit far getting this last piece. Oh, shoot. Maybe I can duck and weave. I know I'm complaining about more XP, but sometimes you just want to not do that and just move through. I just squeeze on by. And I haven't got one of those Deceptizol sprays, so there's no way I can sneak past either with the spray. I got lucky there that I was able to just slip past. Because these things are incredibly aggressive, and everything wants to fucking fight me! That's the kind of stuff that frustrates me. If they had just adjusted the nature of some of these paths, they made the paths so narrow for some reason, I guess to be realistic. But they made them so narrow that dodging some of the stuff is nearly impossible. I guess that's the point, maybe, to make you fight it. Just give me a break, Chief. Oh, that's not great. I think Hope should have Rise now, though. Yes! Okay, he doesn't Rise. Sick. Woo! Oh, Fenrir's just up. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Hi, Mr. Kitty. You go. I know, you're just a lad. Late night sack for little buddies. For little medleys! Oh wow, she was quick on that here. Right on my knee. There you go. Oh, everyone's so happy to get their treats. Medley came tail wagging to get her little bitty treats. Everyone's so excited. They're all having the best time. There you go. That's good, buddies. That's immaculate, buddies. Right, Mr. Kitty? Right, they're so cute. They're so cute. Right, Mr. Buddy Boyo? Right, Mr. Buddy Boyo? He can't help being the most handsome of lads that there ever was. Even if he is inherently dusty. Okay, I've made it back. We're safe. We can avoid the rest. Hi, Medley! You're so sweet. Okay, repair the bots. And now we have to just run all the way back again. Thank you, Medley. You're so pretty. You're so pretty.
Hey, look who's back.
So pretty. Oh, good girl.
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up.
We're gonna take him with us. Hi, Jeannie. Thank you. Congratulations, you're a true Pulsian pioneer. But somewhere out there, long forgotten equipment still waits to be found. Let's see. Some CISA on the archetype steps take time to activate. Okay. 10 vials of Deceptisol. You obtain 2 ultra-compact reactors. You obtain a gold nugget. 5 vials of perfume. 3 platinum ingots. Jeez. Okay. Sure. Alright. I'm a true Pulsian pioneer. And now we can just leave. I guess we can come back here and check in again, potentially. We just don't need to right now. These 3 bots. No, see, this is the original and therefore the best. Those ones just kind of make me sad and I hear the food gets delivered cold. I don't use stuff like Uber Eats or any of that stuff. If I want food, I go and get it, or I just make it myself because I don't want to pay a tip to someone for that. And it's just incredibly expensive and I can't afford that kind of thing. Excuse me. But that's a personal choice. I just don't want to do it. Sleek. I am so quick, Medley. I need to save again. And maybe I could sell some of the ingots and stuff? Well, no, maybe I should just save them for now. I'll just leave it alone. Pretty princess. Hi. Are you the prettiest princess? In all of the lands? Sprint away. Got it. Some areas, okay, some areas you can sneak through pretty alright. But it's definitely not easy. Especially if you just want to keep moving. Like here it's gonna be a bit harder because they literally put them directly in my path. They are at least forcing me to fight these guys. At least I have that Runaga. That is so strong. Especially in these weaker groups. If I took this back to those mine areas with a really good XP, I think this would help a lot. Right, Mr. Kitty Cats?
Appreciate it.
Like, it's just such an ultra AoE type hitting move, and I love it. So you only use it when there's a certain amount of enemies. I guess to be more targeted. Oh, this assault. Easy. Easy, Genie. Alright, let's see. I think I can live up a little bit more. Because Fang was about to do something really good. And then we gotta get over this way. Ah, 6K. Days. And then the oh, I need to get the Jinx, and then oh, these things. She's about to get so much good stuff. Hi, Genie Maze. Saboteur. Okay, almost. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty and good Jaina. Okay, and he gets Vigor. I wonder what Vigor does. Fundock can't get that. Just gotta empty them all out. Use every single point available to me. To go, and last but not least, what I can't get. Alright, that's everyone. Everyone's had to use everything. They're tapped out. I gotta be so close to the end of this area. Salmon. The railway may once have ferried people to a distant destination. Now it stands in ruin. Its worn weather cars strewn amongst the rubble. Fuck, dude! Holy shit, you would not leave me alone. Damn! The game said, no, you're fighting this. Like, okay, sure, I guess, game. Whatever you say, I suppose. But I didn't give it a choice. Right, Janie Maze? Okay, looking good, looking good. I think Chapter 12 is going to be really telling for what my level is at and how much I do need to grind. Especially at the end of this chapter. I'm doing alright. And I don't think grinding is necessarily the answer. Definitely the paradigms are way more important. But you do need certain skills or certain structures in those said paradigms to really make things work. And I'm doing okay. I could probably be doing better. It's still a pretty good challenge with some bosses. There is still a maintenance element necessary. But some bosses are a bit crushing. And I have to prepare more than I would assume for that section. I'm trying to see where the line is right now. It's assault. Oh, and Para left. Dang, Imperial's awesome. Look at that damage! I'm gonna get a stupid fuck-ass barrier. Yeah, fuck-ass barrier. It was dead. It was dead! And that just destroys all the damage it was doing. I could have gotten it. We had haste. If we had haste, this would be a different story. If Hope could cast my haste, we would be set. It's so heartbreaking that currently it's only Saz that has it. I guess maybe if Lightning or Vanille or Fang can get haste in their synergy. I don't know if there'd be a way to tell besides looking it up. But maybe I gotta like look through it. That would be really great to know. And maybe I could fill in that gap. With Jamie. Let's grab this. Having two collector catalogs on people does seem to be having some sort of impact, I think. Seems we're getting a lot of items. I haven't really tried to upgrade anything lately, so I can't tell. Man, we're almost to where this area ends. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. This box appears to have controlled the railway switch. Though rusted, or thoroughly rusted, it would likely break if forced. But we can't break it. Goodness. See, Jaina, that's why we blame Mr. Fenris. He's an incredibly dusty lad. Leave me alone. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Thank you. I don't want to fight. I just want to get to this chest and save, because that's all very suspicious placement of things. Mayhaps leading to a boss. Yeah, maybe leading to a boss. The game's trying to tell me something here. So let's save first. And it gave me this one. We'll use that and this. Jaina. And then we'll go in. Thank you, Jaina, but I don't need my arm linked. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you for trying to help.
Ragnarok. Come, day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn.
I want to take out my context so bad.
That
It feels like a
fallen
dry spot on
souls
it.
Might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer.
Oh, well, I guess they could use Fang's Bahamut to fly to a new spot, right?
This
Oh.
day,
Oh.
brave epoch. Deliver the divine. Ragnarok.
Sarah. How did you...
It's a trap. It's gotta be a trap.
I was waiting for you to open your eyes. All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think up a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Ooh. How did he know? I mean, yeah, obviously.
Now. There are no no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
This is really manipulative.
Do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Oh, it's her name. This is where we get the drop.
Enough already.
What a bitch.
We are all shooting for the same goal here.
And the result
Yeah, see? What a bitch.
is this.
You son of a...
Round 2, it's round 2. I do like that we get multiple rounds. It's what I assume will be the final boss, because he's such an asshole.
You betray your foul seed to chase after
Or at least
dreams
a
and
final
shadows.
boss.
The world you claim to wish
He's
to
basically the
protect
Seymour of
now
this
faces
game.
the end of days, with
Same
no
mentality
hope of
too, I think.
salvation.
I didn't think Fal'Cie had the means.
Oh,
Although, let's be
it
real,
won't be
Seymour was
Fal'Cie
way
this
hotter.
time. For centuries now,
They could have
Cocoon
made
has
this guy
provided generously
like a
for
really
its
hot
human
dude, and
inhabitants every
this would have been a
want
different
and
game.
need. Coddle them, one
This
might
would have been a
even say.
way
The
different
result
game.
being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change, and
But they
all
just kind of made him
things
punchable.
alien, fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
Propaganda?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
But isn't Sid dead?
Reigns.
Right?
He's alive?
He's crystallized.
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes.
So what does that- wait, what does that
would see
mean?
Our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the Fal'Cie
He's
got
a
to
puppet?
him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
Are you gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps.
So
Or perhaps
he's tricking
I'll
the humans
feign
into
the howling of
killing it?
Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either
So he has
way,
multiple
the
plans to
end is
destroy
at hand.
Orphan. If they won't, he has other
What of
methods.
yourselves? Will you
Cocoon's
enjoy the
done for, I
festivities
guess.
beside me? Or perhaps
See, I think that could have been told in a way that wasn't so confusing sounding. Right, like that, I kind of get the gist, but I have to think about that real hard.
This will be quick.
Items, leader scope. Okay. Entrench. Let's switch up. Dang, no imperil, but this shell will have to do. How much health is this? Oh, it's 3,307,500. Yeah, 3 million health. I was kidding about trying to fight things with a lot of health. How is it's chapter 11 and we're in the millions of health. This all means nothing to anything. 3 million health? Where are we? That feels like good damage. I think they can hold out a little bit longer. I'm trying to see what is his max damage? Switch back. Right, I'm trying to get a gauge on how much damage are we doing versus how much damage is he doing to us, and what's feasible for this boss. Because the last boss wasn't too bad, all things considered. And that's like at least a good third of the health. So I'm making good progress. About 1 million then. Back to Relentless Assault. Might be able to hit that stagger again. Because with all these status buffs, we're looking pretty good. There's the stagger. This should definitely get us to at least halfway. And I don't think I see it healing at all. But I guess if there's not a second phase of some sort. Which... Oh. Pulsates. Okay, switch back. Got a rebuff. Metagard. Okay, so about half. What else she can do? I just some of these. No, okay, she can do Imperil. You know, he's debuffing us. There we go. Switch to this. Perfect. Now she can use Insuna to remove the, I think, Deep Bravery or whatever that is.
You struggle in vain.
Okay. Oh, nice. Wait. Yes! Okay, stagger. I think that Imperil's doing a lot of work, and the Deep Protect is doing a lot of work too. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Switch back. I mean, looking good so far, I would say. That is good damage. And then I just need to wait for Hope to just level up a little bit. Good. Now if she can get Imperil on as well. Right, ooh, good. Maybe Deep Protect. I'm trying to hold out a little bit longer. I think health-wise I can. Nice. Okay, switch down to Protection for the healing. And then hope to do a little bit more so she can get the Suna going. Okay, Diversity. See, now I'm almost scared to switch teams. Aw, oh, fuck you. We had that all built up and everything. You know, I'm just gonna her and Suna that. Let's fight Moto then, bitch. Nice.
Here it comes.
Come on, Manil. Techniques, summon. This feels like the right thing. Skip. I don't think this will kill. But I do think it'll do a good enough amount of damage that I will be set afterwards. It was gonna be that much closer. Because obviously he's just gonna keep getting rid of all my buffs and debuffs. There's no point in working on that strat anymore if he's just gonna negate it immediately. Okay.
Time to fly.
Skip. Nice. You like to see a good skip. I wonder which of these is the strongest. Nice 6 stagger. I got a stagger and a stagger. That's our first, maybe. We hit the Gestalt mode. This is what we can't skip. It's not gonna kill, of course. Although 72k is quite nice. Okay, how much is left? 636k. Okay. If I had a little bit more technical, but like you have 6 technical, but hit that again. Bam, it's over. It's done. Thankfully, I don't think Ortandulus can take away magic or attack like some of the other things could. So we should be alright. Okay, that is survivable. That is good to know. Without any buffs or debuffs, that is survivable. I probably should use a sentinel on that. But what does it matter if it's survivable at full health? Ooh, that daze is not fun though. What is just about staggered? One more round with hope, and I think it's there. I don't think this is gonna kill. Especially if they keep getting dazed. But man, I really am close. It's definitely possible. Do this. Entourage. He can at least still get some damage going. The buff from the Sentinel in terms of defense. Let's switch back. Ooh, no, switch. It's a lot more status effect than he's done before. That is. Auto heal. Good. Even with the debuffs. Potion. Okay, protection maybe. Just keep healing. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, these are attack abilities? I mean, I guess so. Back to diversity. So if we do a few buffs, I think that's okay. No, he's just gonna take him off anyway. So, no buffs at all. Any buffs, and he does not like that. Oh my gosh, there's so little health left. I'm just doing no death. 350k left. I've only gone down 300. Oh, that sucks. Items. Techniques. Just gonna keep fighting. That's all I can do. None of my items are really gonna help here. Can't do any more big moves. This will get staggered here. Oh. Oh boy. Heal. Okay. Challenge. What if I just Sentineled? Metagard. I can't let her die.
Can you endure this?
Okay. That's fine. $200k. That barely looks like it moves the needle. This fight is a very rough fight for the end of. I guess maybe I'm supposed to be a little bit higher level. Maybe I'm supposed to take more of my time in the archetypal step. Who can say? Entourage. Challenge. Good. Oh, they're dazed! Mother... Holy shit, dude. Potion. 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 Holy fuck, I'm so close. Items. It seems like he's getting stronger the closer to death he gets. Which is so stressful. 166. I keep checking because I'm so nervous. I want to just be able to do that. I want to be able to save, be in chapter 12, get out of this. I've been at this so long. I don't want to have to redo all of this. I gotta stop pressing the buttons. I'm like nervous. It's like a nervous tick. I want to just hit it so bad. I'm so stressed out. Entourage. Challenge. 94. It's 94k, man. Abilities. Renew. Good. Oh, come on with the fucking days! Maybe I did the renew too quick. Metagard. Holy fuck, dog. Adversity, that's fine. I don't care about the gauge as long as we're not dead. 76K. It's so... As long as there's not a phase 2, I will freak if there's a phase 2. But it's so close. It's got the tiniest little green sliver left. Okay, 43 crate, 43k. Let's heal. There's a potion. Entourage. For the Sentinel ship. Come on. It's the poison, it's whatever the other thing is. 18k, and he must be just like inversely getting so much stronger as he's this close to death. It's the only answer for him destroying me. Any second now. Come on. I think that was, yes! 17 minutes. The target time was 13. At least I got 100k crystal points out of that. And the goddess's favor. And the Crystarium expanding. And then my PlayStation 3 crashes. And I can't save. He's not fucking dead yet!
The time has come.
Oh my god, just suck ass.
Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok.
Man, it'd be so cool to have a ship.
Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
Well, it's probably because they need to be here. That's not enough space. Like, look at all this space. This place is many times greater than Cocoon. The people need to come home. Everyone needs to become Grand Pulse, become one. Holy man. Now that was a fight. I seriously love the crystal design so much.
So, this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
How did it get here?
Must be. I suppose it might be a record of what happened.
How so? None of them have been.
After we turned to Crystal.
So what happened to this area after Ragnarok? So some of these have TV features?
Cocoon, where the slayers of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So our Fal'Cie determined Pulse's will, chose l'Cie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. And so the beast arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Fal'Cie.
No, not the hateful Fal'Cie. No!
But her providence betrayed our l'Cie.
Wow, what a powerful goddess. Holy.
Their focus only half complete. The l'Cie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name.
Yeah, fuck Bartandalus.
And the goddess said, l'Cie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And
okay, so
Ragnarok
eventually
will rise again to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word, is absolute?
Yeah, I bet her word is absolute. I'm so confused about what any of that actually meant.
The jig is up.
They gotta do a Ragnarok.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some maker's sure to roll up and save the day.
Could we be the Maker and the Destroyer?
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help
Worry about Orphan later.
What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe.
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're l'Cie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
So do we give them more land? Is there not enough land?
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it.
See, he gets so
That's
powerful.
our only choice this time. Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
I guess what else can they do? They don't have jobs. This has become their job.
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
When I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time.
So does the new plot go
But
after
I shouldn't have wished for
Bartandalus?
that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise. No
This
matter
game is
what.
such a fever dream.
I guess it
Like,
takes losing everything.
of all
to
the
make you
Final
see how much
Fantasies
you
I've
have
ever
to fight
played,
for.
this one feels the least real.
We're the only
I don't
ones
know
who can
what
do
it is.
Right?
It's so bizarre. It's so weird. No idea what's going on.
All right then.
What
Let's
the
tie up
heck?
loose ends.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So, do I get a ship now? The ship will return you to Cocoon. Are you sure you want to go there now? Do I want to go there now? Should I go find somewhere to save? It just says head of the airship to I guess. Maybe then I can go between Cocoon and Grand Pulse. Fast travel, potentially.
Even if we were chasing shadows, our minds were made up.
Because there is still at least 2 more chapters.
We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left. Maybe we'd fall short.
Thanks
Maybe
to Bart for giving
we'd
us
never
this
even
bitch-ass
come
ship.
close. But someone, someday, would know we'd tried.
I can't believe Grand Pulse is literally 1 chapter. You spent all the game trying to get down there, and you're there for a singular chapter. Narratively. And it's like a big major part of the world. That's where all the side quests are. 1 chapter. It's so funny. It's like, oh, back to Cocoon! You don't want to be a Grand Pulse! Fuck that place! The biggest map of the damn game! Who wants to be there? I mean, I guess. It's just a big, flat map anyway. With a bunch of annoying, just annoying boss fights the whole time. It's, what, every side quest, this is a boss? Okay. Okay. That was chapter 11. That's a good place to stop, because that was a lot, and I don't remember what 12 or 13 are. I don't know if we could just go straight through. I feel like no. I feel like I do need to grind a little bit. We did just get 100k. I can at least maybe, I don't know. The next level is going to be even more expensive. I won't be able to upgrade everything with just the amount I've had. It's not enough. But hey, it's a good start. So I want to believe we'll be okay. and not grind anymore, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you.